Hey, good morning, sound check. All right, we're good. Let's get it going. Granico Plinko baby. It's gonna be PETA. Baby PETA Swift Hands. The return. All right. Looking good. Good morning, Optrone. Good morning. You are 30 baby days away from being an adult. Viscera, good morning. How are you? Congratulations on your first. Again. Good morning, hubby. How are you? What is happening, guys? I did do a little cleanup this morning. I logged on. I got the base cleaned, mostly. I did a little bit of rearranging of the stockpile. I backcrafted some components. I got rid of a bunch of the weapons and armor that were just lying around. I shipped them off to... the Beeves. They're plus 67 neutralists right now. I shipped some off to the District by the Desert, this Ardos faction. They're plus 97. I shipped some off to the Ahuevos Confederation. They're up to plus 8. So I just wanted to kind of get rid of some of the bloat in the game. Some of the stuff lying around. And, we accomplished that. Good morning, guys. I hope you guys are all having a great whatever today is. I think it might be Tuesday. I don't know. I'm a full-time streamer, so it's impossible to know. Good morning, Jacob. How are you? Is this the WoW Season 3 rating? Oh, God. Is this where I say something about being a dead game, Ron? What's happening, Ron? How are you? Wait, WoW Season 3? Wait, how are they... do you mean like Arena Season, or what are they doing in WoW? For a Season 3? I've been wanting to level in hardcore. I just... Like, every time I log in and I go to... I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna level. Like, maybe every day I'll just do 30 minutes... while I relax and I have a drink at night after I get the boy to bed, and then I get the character selection screen, and I'm just like, what am I fucking doing right now? Arena Mythic new raid release. Oh, wait, in classic or in retail or in hardcore? I don't even know anymore. If it's in classic, shit. In retail, got it. I wouldn't hate dabbling in retail. I would hate myself, but I wouldn't hate dabbling in retail. I don't know if that makes sense. That wouldn't be terrible. Like I don't want to say I don't want to say I miss WoW, but I miss kind of having a character that's like a little transcendent, that's like just always there, that I can kind of go back to. You should do the classic season of Discovery. Level cap going to be 25. Yeah, I was actually reading an article about that. I guess I think it might be Wowhead or somebody data mined all of the Season of Discovery stuff after the devs were like really cheeky about saying they weren't going to release a lot of info. Maybe. I'll see. I've been dabbling in Diablo 4 still, which is funny because my son... I set the extra TV up in the living room because my son has been playing a lot of Mario Wonder, and I play it with him, and then like the levels that he's really good at, I just kind of sit there. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to put the extra TV in the living room, and then I'll just play Game Pass games and shit like that on my Xbox. So I've been... good Deckard, good morning. I've been kind of dabbling still in some D4. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm not enjoying it, I guess. Not classic, just what it was before when there was nothing else out. Oh, I see what you're saying. That time. Yeah. Good morning, Madman. I definitely think there was a WoW factor to WoW when I first started playing it as well, right? And it's... I think that I've been changed.
Let's get this bread, everybody.
Zion, thank you for the 6 months. I spent a lot of time chasing that, and I'll tell you, there's 2 times that I think from a WoW experience that will always stick with me, and I think the first was one of the first times I ever played the game. I had been playing kind of a hardcore PvP game called Shadowbane. And I remember, and it was just like the ugliest game ever. Even back then, Shadowbane was super ugly. And I remember coming to WoW, and I was playing an undead, and I think I made it to like into Silverpine Forest. And I remember going to the ends, and it was just so kind of sleek. And sure, it was cartoony, but it had like a vividness to it. It had textures to it that I hadn't seen in an MMO, you know, in 2003, 2004. And I remember the music and the feeling, and it was just, I was like, holy shit, like I actually feel like I'm in this undead village. It's not that I'm playing, you know, some kind of top-down kind of isometric game. Like, fucking wow, this just feels so cool. And then that's the 3 times. The second time was the first time I rode the bat handler. The first time in WoW, I got on like one of the, you know, the bats that transport you from place to place, the flight paths. The first time I ever got on one of those, and I was flying over the world, and I could see everything down below, I was so mind blown, right? Like, let's go back to 2004 and just kind of remember what gaming was like then. But I'll just never forget the first time I climbed on one of those flight paths. And took the bat handler somewhere and just kind of looked down at the world below me and all of the cities and all of the villages and all of the people. And I was like, wow, that's fucking nutty. Hey, Jaylee, good morning. Wait a minute. Mortal Smurf said this about you today. Killa is wise and handsome person. Am I completely... Yeah, but you got to remember you have to remember the inverse relationship between what Mortal says and what he means. All right. When Mortal is being when Mortal's being a little rough around the edges, that's when you know that he really likes you. When he's being nice to you, that's when you have to worry. And then they ruin the game, but those of us with any sense moved on. Good morning, Anna. I know you always love the opportunity. I know you always love to take the opportunity to hate on WoW. I'm glad that you were here for this morning. It was before the game was meta to shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm pretty simple. I don't mind. Hold on. Hold on, the gunfire. Honestly, I don't. This will tell you how low my standards are for an MMO. Okay. And I'll say one thing. I will say that the friends that I played WoW with probably kept me in WoW. Like Ron, Shizzle87. I don't know if he's still here. I played WoW with Ron for like probably 6 or 8 years. Like every day for 6 or 8 years. Like there was a group of friends. It was Ron, Eric, Jay, Pew Pew Saru that comes in here occasionally, Drask, John. There was like a group of us. There was like 8 or 10 where it was like every night we were online and we were in Discord and we were doing battlegrounds. We were doing arenas. Like we were doing raids. We were like getting our dungeons done, getting our dailies done. Like that's probably the thing that kept me the longest. But I'll tell you the thing that made me realize that WoW sucked. I'll tell you where I finally was just like, fuck this. My fuck this moment was really in the later MMOs where they started to create a mechanic around which the power of your character was built around. So like artifact power or artifact weapons, and where it's kind of like your whole goal is this one mechanic, and pretty much everything that you do revolves around making this one thing more powerful. You know, it was kind of like having a parallel power structure built into the game, and every X-Pack just kind of revolved around this one specific point of power. And I was just like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, this is just so stupid. And they did it. I think I can't even tell you what the different mechanics were, but they did it like 3 or 4 X-Packs in a row. And I was just like, this is their new thing. Like, I didn't even mind garrisons. Like, I didn't hate garrisons themselves. Like, I didn't hate a lot of those type of mechanics, but just like logging in and being like, well, I got to get my fucking artifact power done today or this week or fucking whatever. It just felt so lazy. It was just every X-Pack became a reskin of the previous, and it was just so fucking lazy. That's it. And the daily quest. I don't hate daily quests. I used to be able to log in and bang out my daily quest after work, and it was kind of like how I relaxed, and I was in Discord and I was chatting and like who cared. But then I realized like daily quests had become a proxy for content. It was like, okay, well, if they can do 25 to 50 daily quests a day, and that's an hour or two of additional time online because they need to farm this honor, and the more daily quests they do, the more quickly they achieve exalted, so they can get fucking whatever. When I realized like how blatantly corrupt that was in terms of like forcing players to play versus giving us like more amazing dungeons, more compelling PvP, giving us more compelling world PvP. It was just kind of like I just felt like it was such an just fucking naked lazy deviness is how I felt. I can't look at chat right now because I'll lose my train of thought, but like those were the things that really got to me when I was playing WoW. It's just like how fucking like just nakedly lazy the development of how to keep players engaged in the game became. Hold on, I gotta go back through chat now. I gotta go back through. Good morning. Good morning, Mortal. Good morning. Even Classic didn't give me a reason to go back. Listen, Classic was fucking terrible. I bet most of you agreed with everything that I just said. I'm going to tell you this. Classic at the time was good at the time. Like if we all went back to like 2004, 2005, I think we could all agree that it was really kind of the best experience maybe that MMOs had to offer at the time because it was such little competition. But the people that today that are like, oh man, what WoW Classic is like, this is when the game was good. Like, fuck off, man. Like every class had one spec that was viable. Like if you wanted to be a druid, guess what? You were healing in Classic. If you wanted to be a paladin, guess what? You were healing in Classic. If you wanted to be a warrior, guess what? You were tanking in Classic. Like the game was so broken, right? Think about diminishing returns in Classic, like how long you could be feared, like think about how long you could be stunned, like think about the videos of rogues, you know, just killing like 3 people with white weapons. Like it was fucking terrible, guys. Think about, we were just joking about this the other day. Think about sitting in Orgrimmar or fucking Ironforge for 3 hours trying to find a tank because you want to run Ubers, and then you wipe on the 3rd pole and the tank leaves. Like, you can complain all you want about how fucking lazy Dungeon Finder is, but like, fuck Classic shit is my take. It was terrible. Do I have my complaints about retail WoW now? Abso-fucking-lutely. But anybody that's like, oh man, fucking Classic was like when the game was a game, everything was perfect. Like, think about the skill trees in Classic were trash, right? Super. I just level up. I'm going to put a point in thing that's going to give me 1% extra damage. That is satisfying, right? So anyway, that's my rant on everything WoW. Killer played WoW strictly as an economy sim. For the last 2 years of WoW I did. That was the only thing that I enjoyed. Was PvPing on the auction house. I enjoyed spending hundreds of thousands of gold to buy out all of the linen, all of the cloth, all of the raiding supplies, and then doubling the price, and then laughing about it as people were forced to buy it. Anyways, good morning. Wrath was good. I really enjoyed Wrath. I look back on Wrath very fondly. Not only from like a game perspective, but also kind of like the community that I played with perspective. I had a great time in Wrath deck. WoW sucks. Thank you, Banger. Yeah, I mean, I think that for after I just complained about WoW, I don't think that WoW sucks. I think WoW sucks if you have the perspective of times in the game that you like more, and maybe those have been kind of besmirched. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think for $14.99 a month, or the ability to grind gold for game time, there's a tremendous amount of content. Again, do I have my complaints? Absolutely. Do I think WoW is a bad game? Objectively, I personally don't think it's a bad game. I just think I had my time with it, and it's not for me. Good morning, Jinxie. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. No one likes Shadowlands. No, I mean, listen, Banger, if you think WoW sucks, I'm I support you. I don't think it's a terrible game. Do I think that it's stale? Do I think it's stagnant? Do I think they've been lazy? Absolutely, all of those things. But if I was a new player looking for an MMO, $14.99 a month, it's literally thousands of hours of content. I think it's hard to find anything else out there in the MMO market, with the exception of maybe Final Fantasy, that will give you as much content as you can get for $14.99 a month, I guess. But I also think it depends on what you're into. Where are these guys at? Yo, we fucking up some pigs already this morning? Okay, bud. Fucking God, these pigs are so annoying. I hate these pigs. I hate pigs and their stupid grenades so much. 14 a month? I don't think that it is. Well, I think that, okay, well, let me qualify this. I'll say this. I actually don't. I think it depends on how much you play it, right? Vermantez, like, if you're somebody that's playing WoW as your main game, I don't think that I could buy a pizza tonight for $14 and I could eat it in 2 hours and have nothing to show for it. If I'm somebody that enjoys playing WoW, $14 a month, if I'm playing the game anywhere from 1 to 6 hours a day for 30 days, I don't think it's too much for that content. I disagree. If you're unhappy with the game and you're just logging in and doing dailies out of what you feel is obligation, yeah, maybe. But I think it's how you spend that time. I didn't find the WoW community very welcome. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. To quote Total Biscuit, if a game was enjoyable with friends, but playing it solo is unbearable, it doesn't mean it was a good game. It just means you have good friends. Well, I feel like I will say this. I don't. I'm going to disagree with that partially, right? Because you could make the argument out of all of the games you could be playing that are enjoyable with friends, if you're choosing WoW, right? Like, then I feel like that kind of disproves what Total Biscuit is saying. Like, if I could play, if I had the choice, and at the time, I had the choice to play WoW with friends, I had the choice to play League of Legends with friends, I had the choice to play Heroes of Storm, like, I had the choice to play a lot of games with friends, and oftentimes we would play those other games, but if I was choosing WoW predominantly over the other things that my friend community enjoyed playing, I don't know, I don't feel like that quote tells the whole story, right? I have to imagine being a new WoW player would be a nightmare. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Guess who's back? Potato Soup. How are you? In BDO, I just couldn't get into BDO. I was really excited. I was really excited about BDO. I couldn't get into the feel of it. It was flashy, and I think at the time the combat was flashy and caught my eye, but I just couldn't get into it. I feel like it's one of those games where, and maybe I'm just misremembering it, but I feel like PvP was just kind of like a clusterfuck of everybody just stunning everybody and pressing their buttons. I know I was done being a serious WoW player when I had to start using a website to sim my DPS. Yeah, I'm somebody who's a fan. Okay, unpopular opinion coming. I'm somebody that is actually a fan of... Oh, God. I might get roasted for this. I'm going to get roasted for this, but I'll just be honest with you guys. I'm somebody that's a fan of having to research outside of the game to be at the... To be good... To be at the top level of the game, right? I think, like, a game like Path of Exile is unfortunate because I think that you have to do research just to play the game. And I think that that's wrong. But I'm a fan of an ecosystem of learning outside of the game that would help you be in the top 1% of Path of Exile or 10% of Path of Exile players. So for me, I think there's a scale. I value accessibility, which Path of Exile does not have. It is not accessible to new players. But I think that on the very, very top ends, I don't dislike a culture of having to do research to be at the, let's say, top 10% of players in the game. That's an unpopular opinion. I'm gonna get fucking roasted for it, but I like having to go and research and figure things out and go to websites, because here's what I like. I like finding out that I don't know things. I like the epiphany of finding out that I was wrong. I know a lot of you will probably not understand. We won't believe what I'm saying right now. But there are plenty of times that I look at a Path of Exile build and I'm like, oh, this is how the game works. And then I go look at a build that somebody created who's put thousands of hours into that build. And I'm like, well, this is weird. Like, why the fuck would they choose to use these boots? Like, why would they choose this node? Like, that doesn't make sense. And then I go watch a video and it's like, oh, it makes sense because of this interaction and that interaction. And when you have this buff up and this and that, and I'm like, oh my God, that's fucking crazy. Like, I would have never figured that out. Like, that experience of kind of realizing that there's something way deeper than like I would have ever been able to discern myself reasonably, I think is fascinating to me. I gotta go back up and chat. I can't, just for those of you that are new to the stream, I can't talk and read chat at the same time, or else I lose my train of thought. So if I'm trying to catch up to all of your comments. It's amazing what you can do with a little research in your class without getting sweaty about it. Yes. Yep. Yeah, Poe is a great game. I think that I think it's just shitty to new players. Won't believe that you're wrong, or won't believe you enjoy finding out how wrong you are. Honestly, I have a passion that most of you don't know, and it certainly doesn't come out in my stream. I have a passion for finding out that I'm wrong about things, that my worldview was wrong, and it's one of the reasons why I consume so much news and media that I disagree with, because I'm always acid testing my beliefs. There are times in my personal life, in my professional life, where I was so sure that I was right and then I found out that I was wrong. It made me not want to be that person. And it's one of the reasons why I embrace and support communities that I'm not a part of in a healthy way. It's the reason why I try to learn so much about the world, because I hate feeling like I had a blind spot, that I was buying into my own bullshit like so much that I wasn't open to other opinions, that I wasn't able to hear them, only to find out later that I was so fucking wrong. And I'm okay with being wrong about some things. There are some things that I choose not to be wrong about, or things there are beliefs that I hold so dearly that they probably will never change. But there's a lot of gray area where I try to learn, where I try to learn and figure things out to find my own blind spots. But that's me outside of streaming, I guess I should say. We've all seen your RimWorld gameplay. You may want to do more offline research. You have an analytical personality. I do. Again, you guys would never know that from what you see in stream. But so you're saying that you come to RimWorld and then intentionally play poorly? No. Okay, so let me connect all of the dots for you guys. I've said, so what I just said, right, matches up very clearly with what I say so much. Hold on. So everything that I just said matches up perfectly with the things that I've told you guys in my stream. What have I told you many times? And I say it kind of tongue-in-cheek, but also kind of, I don't want to learn everything about WoW, guys. WoW, geez. I don't want to learn everything about RimWorld. I don't want to know how things work. Like, and I've said this before, because it will suck the fun out of the game when... It will suck the fun that I have out of this kind of bastion of entertainment that I have if I were to be able to control for everything. If the only thing that ever wiped a colony were things that were 100% out of my control. Guys, I'm so fucking bored in this run right now. Like, I had to drag myself to the computer this morning because we've just got to the point where, yeah, we've had a couple of close runs, but like, I kind of have to take chances to make things interesting, right? Like, I kind of have to drop the fucking artillery a little close to make things fun and interesting, or for there to be danger. I kind of have to turn on fucking run and gun to make things interesting. I kind of have to try to like pop the fucking the sleep caskets and wake the mechs while the infestation is coming in. Like there are there's things that I do not, I wouldn't say like to outwardly force content, but like just imagine my stream if I was able to control for every element except for the randomness that I don't have control over. It's why I don't watch people that are really good at the game who do control for everything. I don't watch any streamers in any game that control for everything because I find it so fucking supremely boring. Now, I'm not saying that I could be Mortal Smurf smart at the game, or I could be Adam versus everything good at the game, or Disnoff good at the game. I'm actually just really happy kind of being where I am at the game in having the fun that I do. And maybe that sounds pompous, or maybe it sounds like gaslighting, or maybe it sounds like bullshit, but I don't want to be good at RimWorld. I would have less fun. I would probably stream it less. I would look forward to it less. So when I tell you guys that outside of the game, I min-max my belief systems or I attempt to min-max my belief systems, and I attempt to min-max my understanding of the world around me, it kind of fits with what I'm saying with RimWorld. So the radio voice and gaslighting does masquerade a little personality. Thank you. Saying, I don't believe you, prove it to you, and someone does. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah. And someone's like, oh, yeah, well, here it is. I'm like, oh, fuck. Consummate entertainer. I'm an entertainer, not a gamer, guys. Maybe I should put that in my profile. Entertainer, not a gamer. I think part of the problem with your boredom is using OP mods because it takes the challenge out of the game. So listen, Mantis, I think a tremendous amount about this, right? I think about the OP mods all the time. And here's all of my thoughts on OP mods. And a lot of these are conflicting, and I don't know how to resolve it. Number one is this. I enjoy trying new mods. I enjoy trying flashy new mods, fun new mods, colorful new mods. I enjoy a different tailored experience every time I play the game, from like using maid uniforms to Warhammer 40k to using Moyos to like wanting to do anti and minchos. I really enjoy trying all of these mods. The problem is a lot of the mods are powerful, especially when your pawns get more powerful, right? Like if I had defense grid on and a bunch of like non-Eagleton like shit tier people in like recon armor or flak jackets, it might be a little different, right? But the problem is that when you want to try those mods, most of them are going to be very strong, and they're going to be very strong as your pawns get stronger, and that is going to trivialize content, right? So this is like step number one, is I enjoy a different experience every time. I enjoy trying those mods. The byproduct is those mods are probably going to trivialize the content at some point in the game, right? That's number one. I think that number two, you're right. The mods do trivialize the content and lead to my boredom. I don't know how to square that with number one. Number three is that there's always this mid-game hump that early mid-game hump that I tend to wipe on, that a lot of these mods help me get through. So you can make the argument that if I didn't use overpowered mods, we would never get to this point where I was bored, but we also wouldn't be able to accomplish things like high Stellarch, and we wouldn't, like, I wouldn't have been able to build out the majority, everything you're looking at here wouldn't be here if I didn't have defense grid on, right? So like number one, I want to test these things because they're fun and I like to learn them. Number two, I agree that they trivialize the content and lead to my boredom. But number three, we would never get to a point where we really got to see anything endgame if we didn't use those overpowered mods to kind of get through that transition from that early mid-game transition that always fucks me when I've got like 5 colonists, 20,000 corn, 20,000 cloth, and a drop rate of 10 people in flak jackets and grenades like land in my fucking base. So I have no idea how to square those, but that's my thoughts on OP mods. I'm not saying about, no, I know that you weren't, I know that what you were saying is in good faith and conversational. I guess I was just trying to lay out all of those thoughts for everybody who probably think the same thing. Who put money in Killa today? Sorry, I got some sleep last night, guys. It's like I've been shot out of a fucking cannon. I got some sleep last night. I got up this morning. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Tova is gonna get social. She's gonna get medical, animals, and crafting. Does she give crafting? She does not. Does she have mining? No. Plants suck. We'll give her a melee. Oh boy, she's isted out, guys. misandrist, pessimist, too smartest, neuroticist. I guess she's just gonna be kind. Wait, neurotic? Global work speed 20%. I don't like it. I'm gonna make Tova kind because I believe Tova to be kind. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. I think it's great to highlight different mods. It makes you a great part of the online RimWorld community. You help, along with other streamers, keep the game alive. Well, thank you, hubby. I appreciate that. But I love when people come in and they're like, oh, what's that mod? What are the shields? What did you just use? What's that armor? What? I wish that my chat was just filled with fucking questions about mods versus just the big pogs that you guys throw because we win all the time. If this is boring and you want more attacks and more dangerous attacks, you should consider turning up the difficulty a bit and switching to a more aggressive storyteller, but fun is different. I love that you get wrecked on storyteller mode. So do I. So do I. It doesn't bother me at all. It literally does not bother me one single bit. The thing about me that you may or may not know is that I'm pretty shameless in like, I don't give a fucking shit. If I wipe on storyteller mode, like 60% threat to just some dumb shit that I wasn't prepared for, like... I'll wipe colonies every day on fucking peaceful, and it only bothers me insofar as the entertainment value. The only time I feel bad is when I feel like you guys log in every day and it's a different colony, and it's like, ugh, I wish we could just get to end game. Like, I feel like the only thing that pulls at my frustration with wiping is just how it looks to the viewer. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like feeling like I'm letting you guys down by constantly wiping is the only thing that I feel bad about. But I'm not here. I am not here to display skill. So, Smurf, you're right. So we could, but here's what happens. Like, this happens a lot. Like, I could turn this up to 200% or 300%, and we probably would be okay. But it's also kind of a level of stress I don't want, right? I have a very narrow tolerance for like what I enjoy in RimWorld. I like threats that almost wipe us or that are tense, followed by 5 or 10 minutes of just like chilling and talking to chat where things are getting cleaned up and we're kind of rebuilding and we're crafting, followed by like another major threat that's just like puckers my asshole, followed by 10 minutes of just downtime where I can read chat and engage with you guys. Like, it's one of the reasons why I love streaming so much is because, you know, when I'm playing Witcher, like those games just drain me so fucking much. Like, you guys have no idea. And I loved playing Witcher. I love streaming Witcher or Remnant or any of those games, but about 4 hours in, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, fuck, like, when can I take my next 5-minute break? Like, is 2 hours up so I can take my 5-minute break? I just want to go get a coffee. I want to walk around. You know, is it time to quit? Okay, well, listen, you know, it's like fucking, I'm trying to get out of it, or at least this is too much like work. Whereas a game like this, it just allows me to relax a little bit. You make me want to stream RimWorld more. Can you confirm your inspiration? Oh, well, thank you, Dick. That's kind. That's very kind. I play low difficulty Phoebe offline and save scum all the time. Hey, you do you, man. Smurf can't hear me. That's fine. Some of us do like to watch a win once in a while. Yeah. I get that. Oh, shit. Is this our third relic? These fucking relics. Please tell me. Oh, God. It's the Venelier. These relics are the thing that's almost destroyed us, guys. I can't remember the last time I've seen Killa win RimWorld. We had a launch a little while ago. Remember we did Ship to the Stars? That was just like last month or something. Right? Listen, winning is our friendship, guys. That's how I look at it. As long as we're friends, we've always won. This is the longest I've watched you without dying. Well, I haven't had a major threat yet, Ron. You should have, Ron, man, you should have seen a clip last night. If you guys were not here for this battle last night, it's probably going to be one of my top clips of all time. So, Ron, I have 4 different types of missile tubes up here. Each of these contains 4 different missiles. And for anybody that wasn't here, these are incendiary. Okay, I've named them Flamey Boys. These are high explosive missile tubes that I can launch at will. These are my electromagnetic pulse to fight mechs. These are burnout shields. They fire a projectile that lands on the ground and projects a shield for an amount of time around my colonists. So we come down here last night and I'm fighting like I'm basically right here fighting like 40 dudes that come in here. What I do, I decide that I'm going to drop a shield here and have a gun battle so that we can shoot out of the shield to hit these guys. They cannot shoot in. Then what I'll do, once the shield is down, my people are safe, we're engaged in the gun battle, I'm going to come back up here and I'm going to fire the HE down on them. So now I can shoot them, they can't shoot me, and I'm going to rain high explosive missiles down on them here. But in my haste to choose the missile tube, I didn't change it. And I fired like fucking 16 shield missiles down here. Those shield missiles landed like this all over everybody, including them. My shields wore out. They were inside like 16 fucking shields. Nobody could shoot anybody. We lost, I think we lost two people. That shit was so much fun. Hold on. Who asked the question? Acid Phlegm. What is the mod you talked about? Raised the need to get a lot more honor. Yeah. VE Empire. Yep. Acid Phlegm. Sorry. VE Empire is the one that makes it so that we have 1200 honor for High Stellarch as the win condition. We are currently at about 300. Oh, the training accident. Okay. You know what? Here's the best way. Here's the best way for us to get a raid in here. Also, this morning, while I was kind of cleaning the base up, I got Ilana in. She was a Wanderer join, and the Vat babies were born. So we have a ton of Vat babies right now. So just to give you guys the lay of the land, we now have... Oh my god, everybody has the flu. We are now back up to 8 strike team members. We used to have 4 crafters. I definitely need some more crafters. I'm down to 2 crafters, Shakes and Chimbers. Bob is handling our planting. Beelzebub is handling our construction. Everybody else is children at the moment. We had 3 Vat babies that were born this morning. Optrone is very close. When Optrone turns 13, which is in 9 days, they will also join the A team. I really need, so they got trigger happy, fast learner. I need them to have like I want them to have another point in shooting, another point in melee, and I don't even care what else, plus another great trait. Sass has joined. Let's see what Sass is. Sass looks a little sketch. Jesus. Sass is getting banished. So Optrone, I think, and Red are both Eagletons. They're going to join the A team. That's going to happen in about 9 days. Tova just turned 10, so she's got 3 years till she's an adult. Jakob just turned 8, so Jakob has two more years until they get another point. Then we have Donnie, Plinky, and then we have the Vat babies down here. I didn't this morning, Gray. I didn't know if that was new or old, the hug. I saw it this morning. I was like, wait, what? Well, I've never seen that. All right, this EMI Dynamo for Grunt. Oh, man. Grunt is a Corvidian. He's a 14-year-old coma child named Sebastian Grunt Palmer. I think I could use another Corvidian. Wait, the Corvidians would be crafting. Ugh. We would have to go whack an EMI Dynamo. Jeez. That would give me a 3rd crafter. We do have a little bit of crafting debt this morning. I don't know why we're not making this. High density hex cell. What are we missing here? I don't want to... That's the thing, guys. Like, I'm bored, but we've come so far. Like, this is the farthest we've ever made it on Empire. I would actually just love to win an Empire run. And like, we've got like 8 streams invested in this. Like, I kind of want to like fuck around to have fun, but I also want to be a little judicious with how we do that. And an EMI Dynamo, like that, when we think about the potential for wiping a run, EMI Dynamo combined with I would have to send my best fighters to go handle it, and I don't have a spaceship, meaning it's probably going to be a half a day out, the fight, like a day of EMI Dynamo in my base with no turrets and nobody to really defend. Well, I guess my eccentric tech, my tiny little turrets would be okay, but plus everybody has the flu. I think that we're kind of caught up on antibiotics, though. Good. I swapped out one of my porns for Nutriflowers to try to get us caught up on drugs. Besides the fact that, like, the porn is really not that important anymore since we're getting, like, 10,000 rhinoceros meat every 15 days from the outpost. I actually fired, like, 10,000 rhinoceros meat at our allies. Yeah, no. Corn. This right here, Sundarian. The vegetable. The vegetable. Plus, I also... We're not saving this person. That person can just die. Farming... I also would like to finish the reliquary, the third relic. If I'm gonna wipe on anything, I want it to be the relic quest, guys. We've never done 2 relics in one run, and it's always been kind of like, it's my white whale, guys. It's my white whale. Thank you. I would never intentionally mispronounce anything. Okay, all right. Things are now getting interested. On the list of things that I don't care if it wipes us, I think we now have... We have 13 infested ship chunks. I thought we had more than that. I thought we have a ship somewhere. Yeah, so we've got 13 infested ship chunks. As a reminder, if we were to shoot these, it would spawn insects from all of them. So I'm going to wait until we get a big fat raid, and then I'm going to pop that shit. And hilarity is going to ensue. Let's take a look around and see what we need here. Anna's gaslighting you. Anna is trying to make you believe that I'm some kind of monster, and I think that most of you have been here long enough to know I'm a straight shooter. I'm what most people would refer to as a straight shooter. Who are you going to believe? Me, that's always been honest with you? That's always told you the truth? Or someone in chat? I don't know. Brazier? Yeah. Brazier. Why? I don't know what that proves, but here we are. Insect milk, delicious. I should, you know what? Where's my boy Chim? Chim, I'm gonna be sucking that insect milk. God damn it, Fermentus. God, guys. Ah! I want this Corvidian, and we keep getting sent Eagletons. I kind of want this Corvidian. Oh, I swear to Christ, if I accept this, and this 14-year-old kid can't craft, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind on it. You're going to see a man melt straight down on stream. This guy better have. So the Corvidians are like Chimbers. They should have a genetic proclivity for crafting, social, and intellectual. And I would like to make him a crafter, but I might spec him into not drug synthesis, hacking. I need a hacker really badly. Brazier is pronounced Brazier. I don't think that's true. Brazing is
Thank you for your follow.
Hey, it's Chris. Thank you. Brazing is what you do when you take juice with a fork and put it on top of your pot roast while it's in the oven. That's what brazing is. I'm gonna accept. You know what? Fuck it, guys. We're here for a good time, not a long time. This kid better not be total trash, or I will execute him. I will drag him out here in front of these eccentric tech turrets, and I will fucking murder him. So Grunt better think long and hard about his skill set before he shows up. All right, not terrible, not terrible. And eat him raw. Eat him fucking raw. Grunt is gonna go on the support team. PETA is in. You know what, Ferdy, you get to be this guy, so I can abuse you. No, you're not Ferdy La Uwu anymore. You're Ferdy. You're Ferdy Palmer. Okay, you're Ferdy Palmer. You're not a low mate anymore. Braising is when you spoon some instant ramen broth over your microwave steak. Look, it's not like that. I'm a new man, guys. I've been making.
Thank you for your follow.
Thank you for the follow, Starfield. Guys, I'm not that guy anymore. Okay, I'm not that guy anymore. That I might be. So what I did this morning, I made some more of that dish that I made yesterday that I showed you guys the picture of with the pork. But today I did it. I got a good deal on sirloin. So I chopped the sirloin up, I pan fried it, and I made that crack slaw with the cabbage, with the sirloin, with the onions, with the garlic, with that stuff that's called ginger. I don't know if you guys have heard about it, but ginger, sesame seed oil. So I made that, but I had some steak left over. So I pulled all of that crack slaw out and I meal prepped it. And then I left some of the sesame seed, ginger, garlic, like juice in the pan, and I just pan fried the rest of that sirloin. So I'm thinking at some point today, I probably will go to the refrigerator and pull it out, microwave it and eat it. That will probably happen. No. Guys, I don't cook steak in a microwave. I reheat steak. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys this. No, you don't. I don't dip steak into cottage cheese because I'm not a fucking savage. There's only 3 things that I dip into cottage cheese. Number 1 is going to be cold Spam spears that have been pre-cooked. Like I already cooked the Spam spears. I cut them into spears, kind of like pickles, and then I dip those into cottage cheese for a snack. Number 2 is tortilla chips, and number 3 is French fries. And I think those are all perfectly normal things to dip into cottage cheese. Okay, I will not be taking any questions. I'm hungry thinking about food. Good morning, Plinky. How are you? And eat it in your boxers in front of the fridge. That's exactly right. He dips his steak in maple syrup. Yeah. Listen, there are people in the chat that are more mapley syrupy than I am. Yes, I grew up in Vermont. Vermont is well known for maple syrup, but we have some folks from the north. We have some folks from the north here that have been known to consume maple syrup. Ever since I did like 5 years on keto, which I'm actually on day 3. I'm actually on day 3 of no carbs today, guys. I'm trying to get back onto like less than 20 grams of carbs a day. So if I'm a little punchy today, it's because I'm kind of transitioning to no carbs. That's my excuse. That's my excuse anyway. I don't think I can even. I don't even think I can really do maple syrup anymore. It's too sweet. In fact, ketchup is too sweet for me after 5 years of keto. Like, I can't even eat ketchup anymore. It just tastes like... Ketchup tastes like fucking sugary potato paste. Thank you, Crabbo. I'm dipping my frenulum. Wait, what the fuck? I'm getting ambushed by these clowns. These guys just appeared out of a puff of smoke like pig ninjas with auto pistols. Yeah, Ron, the problem is I also hate tomatoes. Like, ketchup is two things that I hate. Number one, it's tomatoes, and number two, it's like fucking sugar. I can't do it. I think that tomatoes are just a useless fruit. Yeah, there's a handful of things that I can't eat. That keto has ruined for me. Honestly, like buns on burgers. I can't really do buns on cheeseburgers anymore. I just feel so bloated and disgusting after eating it. Bread in general, I don't mind like a sandwich, right? Like a nice like Spam and cottage cheese mayo sandwich, something like that. I don't mind. That's delicious. But like most things, like a cheeseburger, I won't eat with bread anymore. Ketchup, I won't eat anymore. I'll do a little bit of yum yum sauce, but probably not so much Chick-fil-A. But like in the past, I've eaten Chick-fil-A kind of shamefully because eating Chick-fil-A kind of goes against my own we'll say beliefs. My beliefs are not necessarily in alignment with Chick-fil-A, so I feel a little guilty partaking of the forbidden sauce. You hate tomatoes and carbs? I feel like my faith is being insulted. Wait a minute. I'm Italian. I'm Irish Italian. So you would think that I would partake in things like potatoes, vodka, whiskey, carbs, but no. I actually really like pasta. One of my favorite meals, okay? If I was tried for my Rimworld war crimes and they were like, you have one meal left. Like you have to choose one meal. Okay, my final meal. This is what I would order from the prison. Number one is that I want blackened chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I want enough garlic in it that it burns my mouth. I would like some roasted what are those green things? Broccoli on it. And I would like a side of ribeye. Nice and seared. And also some KFC mac and cheese. That's what I would order as my final meal. Yeah, Irish, I greatly appreciate the food from other cultures. Yeah, so I'm supposedly Giga Italian because my grandfather, well, maybe not Giga Italian. Maybe I'm overselling it a little bit. My grandfather met my grandmother in the Great War. That was World War II, I think, and met her in the motherland of Italia. And then they had my father. And then my father married someone who was, I think, German-Irish. So I think... I don't really know how genetics works outside of the Rimworld experience, but I think that makes me pretty Irish Italian. I don't know. I think there might be some recessive genes or something. You get an apple cup and a cold hamburger, no bun. That's fine. All right, guys, that quest is done. Glittering Monument. These things we don't do. If this was 24 Honor, I would build something, but otherwise they can just fuck off. The problem is I got the Irish complexion and the height. I'm not like an Italian stallion based on what you guys might think on my voice, my charisma, my daddy vibes, my gravitas, my gameplay, how I present myself, how articulate I am, how well I speak. Like, I'm not the Italian stallion. I'm a short king and I got the Irish complexion. Like, you can see through the fucking Nosferatu pale white skin. You can see all the blue veins underneath. It's not sexy. Not like I work out, veiny, muscular, but like dad bod, like translucent. So misleading. You don't like tomatoes? I actually do not like tomatoes. Occasionally, I like tomatoes... If they're fresh tomatoes chopped with some salt on them, like as a side, maybe with a steak or something, I don't mind it. I hate any form of cooked tomato. Any type of tomato that's like fucking soggy and a dish. You know what the worst? the cherry tomatoes. Those little tomatoes that you bite and they explode in your mouth. I hate those. Like, do not fucking put those on my salad, please. I do not want them. Oh my, so maybe you can go out on a hot date? It depends. If you wear heels, you'll probably be taller than I am. I'm not 5'4", Ferdy. I am 57 and I'm 67 and a half inches tall. So that's 5'7.5" is my height. Thank you, Deck. See, your girlfriend is a woman of culture. Cherry tomatoes, nasty. See, 5'5", you slap on some 2-inch heels. We're the same size. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to have to stop working out the details of this date. I've been waiting like all of yesterday for this moment. For this moment. These are going to be the 2 best pawns that I've ever created. Okay? I swear to Christ, if RimWorld fucks me out of my dream right now, I'm going to be big Sag. Okay? Boing, oing, oing, oing. Wait, are you boing at my height? Like about my height? Is this like an innuendo about my height? About my girth? Or are you just mimicking the noises of the became an adult letters that just boinged up? I don't know. But I hate cherry tomatoes. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, this sounds okay. All right. God, I don't even want to click it because I'm scared. I don't even want to click it. All right, let's start with Opdrone. Opdrone needs a passion in shooting, a passion in melee, and then like one good combat passion to be like the ultimate soldier. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit! Oh! Ooh, oh, Scrapper, shooting, melee, mining. We did not get like a good combat. We didn't get a good combat trait. Sanguini is good. Sanguini is definitely good, but the problem is like our moods, like we're green machines. I don't even know what to go with. I mean, perceptive would be negotiation, conversion, trade. I mean, kind is not really a combat trait. You think Scrapper would be the best overall, Jerry? Crafting, construction, repair. Well, the problem is, they do have a single passion in constructing. They do have a single passion in crafting. But crafting is terrible because they have a genetic. They don't want to craft. I want to take Sanguine. Listen, I achieved kind of greatness with Opdrone, right? Like, look at this. 13-year-old girl. 13-year-old girl. Double passion shooting 19. Already 8 sharpshooting. Double passion melee, so when they get close combat, they can fuck shit. Double passion mining, since we have to drill a shitload right now. Double passion medical. Trigger happy. Fast learner. Sanguine. I'm satisfied. I wish that we could have gotten like Action Girl or just like fucking super immune or lead belly or something with like a minus damage multiplier. I'm not sad. We're gonna turn Opdrone into a universal soldier right now. We're gonna give Opdrone an armor skin gland and a brain implant for now. That's where we're gonna start. All right, let's do Red. Red is my other universal soldier that I've been working on. Red already has Action Girl. Magnetic. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, double passion melee, double passion shooting. And oh shit, cooking. Fuck, all of this kind of sucks. Social, I guess we'll do single passion social. Adventurer. Quick hands. Melee, global work speed, aiming time, melee hit chance. Not terrible. Not terrible. That's very strong back. Carry capacity, I don't really care about. This one, that movement speed would be really nice, but honestly, I think that for a universal soldier, I think it's quick hands. I think that's the play. So, red swift hands, double passion shooting, already spec'd into sharpshooting, double passion melee, double passion crafting, despite hating it, double passion medical, social, check this out, action girl, movement speed, global work speed, crafting, social, beauty, minus aim speed. That's decent. That's decent. I don't hate this, guys. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Let's also put a tough skin gland in here. These are going to be they're the future of the colony right here. All right, let's go ahead and assign them. We have to move them up. And we need to assign them into Angel Apparel and Strike Team Drug Policy, so they have the antibiotics. Looking good. Yes, Red, you are the action girl. Yeah, we have a couple of weapons. I don't know if we actually have armor waiting for everybody. We do not. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We have some crafting debt here. But what we need to do is let's get this sorted. Tova. 30, Ferdy, I'm going to give you the crafter setup here. All right, that gives us 3 full-time crafters. We gotta get the rest of this eccentric tech stuff crafted. More like the future of the stream highlights, and they heavily get eaten by animals or pounded by weapon tests. Look, that was one time that we had a weapon test accident, okay? Let's go ahead and take them off of the child setup here. Let's make sure that Ferdy has this. And we can unrestrict them. All right. So children are on nothing but recreation. They're in raid. All of our adults. You know what we should do? My crafters. My crafters are Shakes, Chimbers, and Ferdy. Ferdy, Shakes, and Chimbers. All right. Let's actually... Bob, up here. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So our crafters here all should have the badge. There we go. All right, our crafters all should be prioritized for crafting, with the exception of Chimbers, that is going to be doing drugs, then crafting. That gives me 3 full-time crafters. Our crafters have day jobs because they're that important. Our children are on recreation. Everybody has some recreation. The children and the crafters are all in raid. The A team is all in Angel Apparel, as much as we have of it, and the Strike Team Drug Policy. Everybody else is in Support Team, and the children are in anything. We are... actually perfectly min-maxed right now, guys. Let's just take a blast through here. I think we have some opportunities. So the children should be on cleaning. The children should be on nothing but cleaning, bed rest, patient, firefight, and doctor. They're on social drugs. I have them on social. Listen, I went through some painful learning process. I tried to get my crafters on a min-max set of drugs that would keep them like go juiced, wake up, and yayoed for like maximum movement and manipulation, but they ended up like getting brain damage and having heart attacks. So I had to take them off that. Chim has been bugged. It didn't actually affect him too badly. But he got 2 compound eyes. He got a jelly sack. So he is producing insect jelly. And he got insectoid legs. So he basically got extra hit points, the ability to produce gel, but some extra pain. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we are. We're at 71 Archduchess. I did sell the slaves this morning to the Royal Tribute Collector. So I need 9 more honor for us to be able to become a consul, which would be 381, which means we'd be about a third of the way to High Stellarch. So the name of the game today is going to be, let's get crafted. Let's get all of our, you can see right now, like we're missing gear for our A team and for our supports that are about to be come of age. So what we're going to do, we're going to basically backcraft the gear that we're missing for our A team. Then we will backcraft our extra gear for our support team. And we're just going to capture prisoners for the Empire. We're going to farm gold. We are going to take quests for honor. And we're going to see how far we can get in the Empire content today. Honestly, I would love... If we're at Archduchess right now, I would love to maybe be Magister today. I don't think we've ever been this far. I would love to be like 537 points for Magister, but I need a ton of quests. A fly got into the transmitter pod with me that first time. Okay, he's miming the fly. Jeff Goldblum and the fly. So the name of the game, let's get crafted. Let's get cleaned up. Let's farm gold. Let's farm prisoners. And let's farm quest for honor. Also, let's farm our 3rd relic without wiping. We could drop the prisoners right into the hospital. That doesn't sound like a good idea. All right, what are we doing? We are behind on components. Did we haul? Hold on. We have 151 components. We should not be backcrafting any components. Let's check our drugs. We should be getting caught up on drugs. I just clicked something and I don't... Okay, I know what happened. Medicine, antibiotics. We've got some go juice. We got to make sure that our go juice is in stock. We should get our ribs made. We have a bunch. We have 50 wake up. We have 42 Panoxy clean. Wait, Crab is right. Did I put you back in yet? Crab should be one of the new babies. I'm going to make you this baby here because this baby's name is so cool. Baby Duskwing. I'm going to make you Baby Strong. Crabbo. All right. Crabbo Strong. There's a market for early game rocket launchers that are bows with boom rats. There is a mod that allows you to shoot like angry mice or something, I think. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Everybody should be on the Tasty Pasty right now. Everybody should be on the Tasty Pasty. If we want to cheat, let's pop a couple of these. Now that I don't actually really need a lot of people for my colony, there's a 100% chance that these will all be fun and we will receive the additional person. So let's go ahead and pop off right now. You're thinking about the manhunting squirrel mortar rounds? Yes. We do need to retire GG today to be the base console. All I'm saying is, if I was in RimWorld, boom rats would be taped to arrows on day 2. Okay. Do you know what super elevation is, Darburrito? Do you know the concept of super elevation? Super elevation in ballistics typically applies to, like, how far, let's say, above a target. Now, how far above a target you would have to fire your weapon for the trajectory of the bullet to hit the thing that you're shooting at. I want you to think about exactly how you would fire an arrow with a boom rat attached to it, right? Elon is still on Lavish? I don't think so, Banger. Nah, that's good. I don't know how to... I don't need to know how to not get blown up. Kill it. It's clear. I love to get exploded. You did. You did get exploded. Yes. You did, but that was not my fault, Darburrito. That was not my fault. I mean, we could give... If we really wanted to ruin... If we really wanted to ruin Chimber's character, we could definitely make him eat some royal jelly. Implant an anti-gravity device to boom rat. The comments... Wow. Yeah, but I feel like if you're firing a bow with a boom rat attached to it, you probably aren't at the level where you could craft an anti-gravity device, right, Jerry? Like, if we want to be realistic about this. Did you make Chimbers the bug milk? I didn't actually make him the bug milk. It just showed up. It was just a coincidence. It was merely a coincidence. But we'll grab it. Ooh, the deadly animals. This better be a 12 honor quest or I'm going to be so fucking sad. Oh, shit, guys. Vampiric. Do you guys know what the vampiric infusion does? First of all, melee damage multiplier plus 10. Drains living flesh's target's blood for 20% of the damage. Restores wielder's blood by the amount drained. Heals wielder's random injury for 7.5% of the damage. 8% chance to grant focus to wielder for a short time. 20% chance to stun the target for 20% of the damage. That's fucking nutty, and I don't really have anybody that can use it, is the problem. I guess we have to find somebody to use all these plasma saws. Like, I feel like it's a 35 DPS plasma saw. A fire sword for a Sanguiphage. That sounds like a good time. I feel like this is an easy quest. Our other option is Roxanne. Oh, it's a neural cooling and fast mover. So this one is actually 33 DPS. 80% chance to cause a large EMP explosion, stunning machines with a radius of 4 cells for 300% damage. I feel like the plasma saw is really the way. I mean, we got enough Lucy in here to keep us juiced for a hot minute. I'm taking the plasma saw. I'm going to take the plasma saw. Let's just put it's just like a bunch of loser-ass rhinoceros we got to kill. Animals in RimWorld. Are you trying to say that boom rats in real life are larger than the boom rats in RimWorld, Ferdy? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, you'll never survive. You might as well just bring a charge rifle with you if that's your plan, Darburrito, right? You'll never survive on the rim like this. Why is nobody crafting... Hold up. Why is nobody making my angel apparel? My crafters are just too busy back crafting, I guess. That rhinoceros-y. Good morning, Chim. Shakes. No, we're all sharing crafting benches. I'm tired of you guys fighting over the crafting bench. Everybody gets their turn in the barrel. In the crafting bench. Optrone doesn't have any gear. I'm gonna give you a carbine. I know, Jim. I know. I've just been busy. I haven't been ignoring you. I just wanted to say hello. So when you died of 71 rabbits, those rabbits were bugged, you guys. A capybara can be 60 to 170 pounds. That's actually terrifying. It's going well. I actually slept really well last night. I fell asleep around 12:30. I took some magnesium last night, and like an hour before bed, I actually slept all night last night. I've gone through some weird phases lately where I can't sleep at all, and then I just get so tired that I sleep the night, and then I feel great, but then like the next night I can't sleep at all again. But last night was definitely like a really good sleep night. I woke up at like 8:30. I did some meal prep for today. I did some dishes. I got some laundry done. I watched Burius. I watched some streams. I drank my coffee, and I had like a pile of YouTube comments. I used to have a practice of like every day just logging in and like banging out the 2 or 3 comments that I get, like replying to questions about mods and things like that. But I haven't been great lately, so I've been so fucking lazy about YouTube. So this morning I got up and I drank my coffee and did like almost my entire queue of YouTube comments, which makes me feel a little better. So I love the video of the pelican trying to figure out how to eat a cappy, and it's just sitting there like I like the nature is metal subreddit. It's always fun. All right. This should be pretty easy. Everybody is already inside. Yo, this A-team is just... This A-team's gonna bang when we get this armor crafted. YouTube videos are... Yeah. You should be whitelisted. Steam Workshop, YouTube. Should all be good to go. Let's make sure we have somebody on here. What? This is that a Corvidian? Yeah. Not a... Okay, wait a minute. I have a question for you guys. Now, I would like us all to pretend that I haven't been using Vanilla Skills Expanded since it came out. Does this mean that they can't learn anything else? Doesn't the critical mean they learn this at 300%, they never forget it, but they can't actually advance any other learning? Or am I fucking wrong? Doesn't this inhibit how quickly they can learn the other things? It either inhibits it or prevents them from learning it. I'm going to have to look it up. Oh, Anger's faction. Is it like 50 Ventus? But it doesn't prevent it altogether, right? Well, I think everybody's probably good here. Check the mod. Hold up. Yeah, the problem is we're almost, look at this. I already have I have 14,000 rhinoceros meat already is part of the problem. Oh, it actually reflects it on the tooltip. I did not know that. Learning speed 25%. Learning speed 38. Ah, okay. Nilsson, thank you. I had no idea that it actually was represented. I don't need chem fuel. My chem fuel is like, we're in a good place. We're in a good place with that chem fuel. So it looks like it was 38% if they have a double passion. So the double passion was 38%. For getting speed, 100%. But the single passion was 25%. Actually, we should probably also check what's base. 8.8%. Okay. Yeah, I've been sending it to friends. I've been sending it to friends and family. I've been just fucking shooting my meat all over them. I've been making it rain on them hoes. In fact, we probably should put together a load of meat for them. For Mantez. Thank you for the lurk. What does base learning speed on a pawn without the critical? It was 8 wait a minute. It was 8.8% on the base. Wait, without the critical passion 35%. So it's 35% without. It is 100% with 1. It's 150 with 2, and then the critical I think was 300. 300%. Also, you are Randy for NPC colonies. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, yes. Yeah. When 200 skulls just land on your map from Randy. Yeah, Burns. No, I get it now. What we got? We got it, team. We got my shit right now. Look how fucking sexy this is. Yeah, it's got to be dentures. It has to be dentures, peg legs, and like slice caps. Start a band? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it when we have an ideologian that's looking to do skull spikes, sure. Yeah, but like you can literally fucking learn brewing. Brewing's like Neolithic. Gray Mulkin. One day, Gray, I'm gonna teach you how to play this game. Brewing is literally like a 400-point Neolithic. Like you could literally crash land tribal and just learn brewing in like the first 7 minutes to be ready to receive Randy's hops. Do you have a melee in training to give the sword? It depends. It depends on what you mean by in training. Here's the problem, is I have a strict Eagleton policy for my A-teamers, with the exception of Kiwi Bird, that's a hybrid, that has all of the good things about the Eagletons, but not the Hulk body. So I have a strict Eagleton policy for my A-team, and my Eagletons all have a genetic proclivity for shooting. So it seems weird to make them melee, but I might have to make an exception. Oh, maybe I need somebody with tough, you know? We'll have to get like a tough double passion melee pawn. You make wine, berry wine, sake, and vodka, never beer. Do I make beer? I don't know. I think beer is pretty good for moods. I like Chemshine myself because I feel like it's just such a good. It's such an iconic RimWorld thing, right? Like I feel like Chemshine and making love to Muffalos are just such an iconic part of RimWorld. Well, we have a solar flare. I like how it's the VE Chemshine that bothered you, not making love to Muffalos, Anna. This is very telling. This is very telling. No, I think the reason why I feel like Chemshine is iconic, despite not being vanilla, is that Chem Fuel is such a iconic RimWorld thing. Like, where else do you find Chem Fuel? Like, it doesn't exist in any other type of fiction. So it's very specific to RimWorld, and it has such a specific kind of look and feel and flavor to it that if you were, but then if you were to turn it into alcohol, like I think that Chemshine should be vanilla. Because I believe that people crashing into RimWorld would more likely turn Chem Fuel into bootleg booze than they would make wine. Like, people on a RimWorld are not drinking wine, you know?
Thank you for your follow.
Hey, Tanner, thank you for the follow. Chemfuel is just newspeak. Stop showing your lack of literary culture. I feel like I don't know what newspeak is. Yeah, here I'll handle this one. Petroleum can't exist on RimWorlds because they didn't have dinosaurs. Like, from a lore perspective, right? For you to have petroleum, you need to have dinosaurs. And I've literally never one single time found dinosaur bones while I was deep drilling. So, checkmate. Checkmate. Instead of drinking grapes, you mash it up, put it in a barrel. You drink gasoline. Yeah, Mantis, that's right. That's right. I don't know, you know, I kind of got turned off from wine because I saw a video one time of people that were, like, stomping on the grapes with their bare feet. And I was like, geez, this isn't how it works, right? I think they have a grape crusher. And then I think they ferment it in a barrel. But I still haven't been able to get that image out of my mind. But it's also confusing. Like, I'm fine with eating ass, but I don't want to drink Moscato that was created by people stomping on grapes with their bare feet. Doesn't really make sense when you think about it. I feel like it's intellectually inconsistent. Let's get everybody up here. Strike team down here. That's where the flavor comes from. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Too far, chat. You guys have taken things too far this morning, as usual. Yo, what's this slowdown? There we go. Good job, team. Good job. Everybody back to work. Everybody back to work. Don't worry, they have to wear rubber gloves on their feet. I don't hate that. Imagine someone picking their ass and are like, oh, look, grapes. Let's smash these to get... Wait, what? What does that mean? So you will drink wine that has been mashed by ass, but not feet. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it. I'm going to think about that one. Wait, poop coffee. Uh-oh. Would you beat a wine if it was pressed between people's ass cheeks? It depends on whose ass cheeks they were, right? If it was like Taylor Swift, if it was like Ariana Grande or like Dean Winchester, maybe I might pay a premium for that. Nico became a child. Bulk goods trader. I'm DTF on this. Let's see here. Listen, guys, let's bring it back to RimWorld today. Most people are here for hardcore RimWorld action, okay? I'm going to buy some ponies. I'm going to buy this Neutroamine advanced components. Medicine. I'm going to sell this. All of this. A shining beacon of integrity and honesty. Please. I know. Did I tell you, hold on. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how Jackson's grandfather makes moonshine? About the first time he offered me his homemade moonshine. I think he makes like in a fucking radiator. Like they grow their own grapes. Like they have these in their backyard. They like live on the water. And they have these giant, I forget what they're called. What are they called? It's like giant wooden things that you can walk through that the grapes grow over. It's like a thing for the grapevines to like grow up and over, but they have like a bunch of them. So they grow their own grapes and then they make their own fucking moonshine. It is wild. A trellis. Yep. Trellis. Is that what it is? A trellis? What Ventus? Bosnian radiator hooch story. Yeah, that's just, listen, we haven't busted out the Bosnian radiator hooch story in a hot minute. We've had a little bit of excitement here today already this morning. Who is this red? I don't think I like this. Uh-oh. We have an outpost defense. The red dagger beasts. Let's just go. Whoa, these dudes are thick. Come here, hot shot. I thought his name was Hot Shot. Is everybody else ready for this? Later, idiots. Looking good out here. I can't believe this thing is lasting. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a whole nother group of them up here. Let's seek refuge behind these rocks. Look at watch the floaty pistol bullets. I don't know why. I don't know why, but watch these bullets right here. I just like these bullets. I just imagine them like they've got a smiley face on them, and they're just like, wee. That's what you hear every time this thing fires. All right, we're good. Those the slow ass wobbly pistol bullets. That's exactly right. I'm like 30-0. The bullet bills. Yeah. Guys, we're like 30-0 right now in Outpost Defense. Why is nobody actually making these bills? Oh, we are. Okay, we are. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Who's the most newbie crafter? Ferdy. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Someone's going to have to remind me. I'm going to shut these off so we just craft the angel tech stuff. Because I'm behind, guys. We have a lot of crafting debt. I need 10. I need 10. 10 of each of those. We shouldn't have any bills on these. Except for those ribs. We probably will have to do some ribs soon. I think we're caught up. We're actually really getting caught up on drugs now. Oh, shit. Nice. Now that we're caught up on these drugs, we can start blasting ribbies for everybody. Yeah, we got some gold down there. We're doing pretty well on gold. We're back up to 1,000. I'm probably going to... Next RTC, I'm probably going to give them like 500 or 700 gold. I don't think we've gotten any quests yet today for the relic or for honor. This is the starter one, 0-5. I guess we're just chilling, guys. I guess we're just chilling today. Ilana would like to get their age reversal done. And there we go. Undignified bedroom. Probably going to be that way until we grab all that plasticity. We're getting close. We're getting close. Is that another one right here? Okay. We're actually at like 4,000 plasteel, so we're going to hold off. Here we go. All right. We are finally getting some eccentric tech done. Let's go ahead and shut these off. And what do we want to fill this with? We probably do need to send some rhino meat. Let's send 5,000 rhino meat to somebody. They are 3D printers. The grizzly bears, this is going to be like a 9-year-old kid getting chased by grizzly bears. In like no honor, no anything. This game is so fucking predictable. 28-year-old Corvidian. 71 manhunting grizzly bears. You know what? She's a Corvidian. I need more crafters. She better not suck, or I'm gonna kick her out. I'm gonna march her straight into the bears. Rosalina, don't suck. I mean, might as well just blast her with a missile. No, I only shoot saving missiles at my people. Ah, man. Like, She's not really like a... Let's bring her in. Where is she? She's the wrong ideology. Let's get everybody in. Saving... I have on occasion shot saving missiles at my own people. I'm actually going to leave her on worker for now until we get this sword in. All right, guys. Everybody look alive. Draco, just missile these things. We're going to do... You know what? Let's use some incendiary, okay? Because I think that bears will definitely burn. I'm going to bop these. I'm going to... Wait a minute. We probably should get the strike team up here. Op drone needs to be added. Okay. 30. Okay. All right. Incendiary round. Firefox 1. Incendiary round, Firefox 2. Oh! Okay, someone clip it. That was not my fault. Everybody was in raid. Everybody was in...
I'm sorry, little one.
He was already out there? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's true, guys. We're gonna have to check the VOD. I set everybody to be inside. No. Yes, everybody was in raid. Everybody was inside. Those kids would have never been outside. I'm just surprised it was not to missiles. Thank you, Banger. See, here's the problem. Oh, it's not because of that little slip. No. I don't think it was because of that, guys. Honestly. I don't think it's because of that. Notice how none of them get Scaria, guys? They don't have Scaria rot because I incendiary missiled them first. It burns the Scaria out. That way we preserve the meat. That's not from Scaria. That's not from Scaria. Fuck, you can see the Ross tank from space. God. Sorry, I coughed. All right. Well, guys, I've got good news. Jakob's, it was a self-cleaning child death. The body burnt up. We're actually never going to be able to autopsy it to find the cause of death now, guys. The evidence is taken care of. I don't think that was my fault, guys. I think if we go watch if somebody clipped it, I think that was a RimWorld error. Aishao, good morning. How are you? All right. What? Let's try it like this instead. There we go. Guys, I don't know how to feel about this, but listen. I had the good sense to get a few extra vet babies, just in case this type of thing happened. Verbal vomit, please. She lost her bedroom again. No, she didn't. The bedrooms are just undignified because we're drilling in them, but we've almost got all the drilling out. That kid, nobody got hit by a missile, Matthews. That kid never once got hit by a missile. Those were incendiaries. The impact wouldn't have killed him. Like, he would have been on fire, burning, screaming for his life, and I would have sent somebody out there to help them. That's not what happened. Okay, chill modes. Big Virgino vibes right now. Big Virgino vibes, chill modes. If you gotta tell people that you're doing drilling in the bedroom, you're definitely not drilling in the bedroom. That's why I tell everybody that no drilling happens in my bedroom. Did we load them? Did we got the meat ready to go? I have more kids than you. Ah, shit. Might be adopted. Are they adopted? Tell them all your drilling happens in the streamer cave. It's true. I do want to redo this section of my streaming room soon. I only do the pegging. That's correct. That's correct. In that, I have literally not gotten pregnant a single time. Okay. All right. Insect jelly. These guys showing up with like $300. Disappointing. I don't know. I keep telling his mom if he's 6 foot tall, like the doctors think, she's gonna have some explaining to do. Cause I'm 5'7" and she's 5'5". If he's 6 foot taller or taller. You know what we need to do? Where is Rosalina? We're going to arrest... Shakes is going to arrest Rosalina so we can get her converted. Actually, hold on. Let's see what the conversion power is. What the fuck? Certainty reduction 105%? Oh, she's kind. We're about to mindfuck this lady. Jesus Christ. And just like, we didn't even have to arrest her. Fine. All right, let's go to assign. We're going to give her support team. She already has an appropriate schedule, and you all are on cleaning. All right, we're back up to 4 full-time crafters. Your dad is 5'7", your mom is 5'2", but you and your brothers are 5'11" and 6 foot. Maybe just, maybe. Or, it's all the chicken nuggets. They make him grow. He'll be 6'4", chicken nugget powered. I'm trying to wean him off the chicken nuggets, guys. All right, looks like these bears rotted because they were in the sun too long. Let's see if this is... I know, that's why I'm trying to get them off the nuggies. Like, and they can't be good. Like, his nuggets go into a thermos. Like, there's no way that thermos keeps them warm all day. Like, I have this, like, fear that my son, it's like noon. He cracks open his Paw Patrol lunchbox and he pulls, like, a thermos of cold fucking chicken nuggets. And he just sits there and eats them and loves them. And it's like, okay, if you love them, that's fine. But, like, it just can't be good for you. So every morning I ask him, I'm like, hey, do you want a delicious turkey sandwich or do you want icky chicken nuggets? And he's like, I want icky chicken nuggets, Daddy. I'm like, oh. I have 11, 9, and 7. The 11 and 7 wouldn't starve without nuggets or PB&Js. My son doesn't like PB&Js. He loves turkey sandwiches. I have a really fun video that I showed the stream one time of my son making his own turkey sandwiches. It's like a whole fucking thing when we make turkey sandwiches. Like, he's got to try to put the mayonnaise on, but he really can't. And then I got to clean the mayonnaise up. And then he wants to put the turkey and the cheese on, but it's always a mess. And then I gotta straighten it up for him. Your husband's a pediatrician. He said we'll worry about healthy when they're older. Oh wow, I like that. That's the type of pediatrician I would be. Yeah, the video of my son like just loading a piece of bread up with fucking like gobs of mayonnaise everywhere. And he's like, oh, this is so easy. Man, I'm having a pediatrician in the house. That must be nice. Soggy cold nuggets. I don't know. He tells me that they're warm when he opens them. Because I ask him, I'm like, are these like actually good, dude? Like, are these warm? He tells me they are. He loves them. It's not nice having a pediatrician in the house. Fuck. Like, every time my kid got a temperature, I would just be like, whoa, guys. We have some deserter action right here. All right, we have an active assassination attempt in the quad right now. We're going to need all strike team members to respond. Shots fired. Shots fired. We have friendlies in the vicinity. Do not friendly fire. Do not friendly fire. Fuck! Oh, God! They all... You guys heard me issue the command to not friendly fire the caravan. All right, we're going to have to send these guys... Oh, God. Whoa! Plinky, 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 back up, my guy. Oh, my God. Plinky bleeds out in 5 hours. All right. Tova! Oh, God, the kids. All right, guys, we have to breach. We have to breach. Rosalina doesn't have any... Oh, God. You just... What the fuck is happening? Rosalina, go rest. Beelzebub, go rest. We have to breach the door here. All right, the door is open, so it's definitely breach time.
We'll get him next time.
One left. We're breaching. Two left. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiwi Bird's got the baby. All right. Well. That escalated. Eric, what's going on, my guy? Excuse me.
Why is this such a fucking disaster?
What's going on, buddy? Hold on. My headset is all cut up in my shit. All right, here we go. What's going on, Eric? How are you, man? Ron earlier, Eric today. Blast from the past. Well, a bunch of my children almost just got shot. So what just happened there was these guys were here to kill my royals or my nobles. So we killed them back, but I think that in the gunfire, this caravan that was just here trying to trade some goods, I think they got struck maybe by turret fire, so they went hostile, so I had to kill everybody. Ferdy bleeds out in 3 hours. That's not great for us. That's not great for us. We're going to tend him without medicine. 2 hours. I hope he doesn't have a lot of holes. Ferdy has 4 holes in him right now. 3 holes. Okay, I think we probably saved him. All right, Ferdy now is back to the normal number of holes. There we go. We had a deserter assassination attempt that came in as part of a caravan, and the caravan got caught in the crossfire and ended up going hostile, so we had to kill everyone. But I'm gonna send them some human meat and leather a little later as an oopsie, as an I'm sorry. I'm out here walking the mail and getting my Twitch fix. I did arenas last season. Oh damn, dude. Ron and I were just kind of talking about the good old days, about arena battlegrounds, rated battlegrounds. I don't know, maybe jeez. Maybe I'll find some time to do some WoW. I don't know. Okay, we have a Manhunter pack coming in. They're Cougars, but it's only 49 Cougars coming in. So we get some hot Cougars in my area looking for a good time. So let's get the strike team up here. Everybody else should be getting healed. Let's make sure that the children have been tended to. Ferdy has a feather dust dependence. Like, where the fuck am I gonna get feather dust? Plinky is listen, for being 3 years old, Plinky got shot in the torso with a charge rifle. His right arm got torn off, and he's got a little bit of rot stink exposure from burning the dead bears. We could probably give Pinky. We could probably give Plinky a bionic righty. Let's give him a bionic righty. There we go. You only hit 2K when DK was broken, though. I'm raiding Mythic again. Damn, dude. I don't know if I could go back and raid, though. That's like a level of just commitment and like I don't want to listen to somebody in chat yell at me because I stood in the fire. Did I hear you play WoW? Why does that sound so unexpected? Yeah, we actually started our conversation today about it. Yes, I was a WoW sweat for a very long time. Like every day, like 3 to fucking 17 hours a day, kind of WoW player. I'm reformed. Yeah, I kind of gave it up. I kind of gave up WoW. I gave up League of Legends. That's another game that a lot of people always like find it hard to believe that I played, but I've got like thousands and fuck. I probably have like between 5,000 and 7,000 League of Legends game played. No, we're getting back into it, Vermantes. All right, listen. Great. Here's what we're gonna do. Man the defense console, please. Let's switch to HEs and let's dick these Cougars down. Let's dick them down. There we go. No, jungling was always too stressful. I main support. I was a support main. If I wanted to take ranks seriously in League of Legends, I would play Leona, Nautilus, Lulu, Soraka, or Sona. But if I just wanted to like have fun, then I would play most of the generally accepted meta supports like Brand, Lux, Malzahar, Zoe. Those were my favorites to play. Lux is like one of my favorites to play. You added me. The Thresh God. Listen, I'm like, here's the thing about Thresh. 80% of my games, I miss all of my hooks, all of my flays, all of my lanterns, and it's just so painfully obvious that I suck at the game. But like 20% of my games, I'm literally the fucking Thresh God. It doesn't make any sense at all. Yep, some people see me, they're like, holy fuck, like this guy is crazy good. And then other people are like, how did you make it like out of silver? Yeah. But strangely, I can land way more Thresh hooks than I can Blitzcrank. Like Blitzcrank, I don't know what it is about the Blitzcrank like timing. I just can't do it. Boosted count confirmed. No. That's where the bugs come out? Yeah, listen, I live in the Northeast. It might be like that. Is that your specialty? Dicking cougars? No. Listen, I don't have time for cougars. You guys are my cougars in chat. Okay, I want you guys. Fiddlesticks. I'm a fucking disgusting Fiddlesticks player. Like old Fiddlesticks, we used to throw the crows. Oh my god. I'm a disgusting fiddle support, by the way. Back in the day, man. I used to just look forward to logging in and hitting people with the bouncy crows. Or in ARAMs. I would actually get a giant League of Legends boner if somebody would just pass me that fucking ARAM Fiddlesticks. Yes. The Fiddle God. Especially with the snowballs. Like, when you hit somebody with a snowball in ARAM and then ult and then fucking teleports them. That shit's so good. That shit's so good. Also, conversely, when you miss somebody with a snowball, but you've already activated your ult and you're nowhere near the enemy team, and you just like fiddle ult in front of everybody, like womp womp. The team fighting tacky wackies. You know what? I'm so far removed from League. Like, I don't think I could go back to League. I don't think I could go back to team fight tactics. Like, I don't even know who the champions are anymore. They like, I don't even know. That's the best part of League for me right now. Is it's just they changed the game at such a fast rate that being like 2 years away from it, I would have to go back and relearn like how to be fucking Silver 1 again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interested. So being an older dude, what is a male version of a cougar? Like a creepy older dude is a male version of a cougar. That's all. Like being a creepy fucking weirdo. A pervert. Also, Avian Nightmare. You said something earlier and I read it and I didn't respond because I got sidetracked. I'm going to fucking scroll back up here and find it and I'm going to respond. Oh, it was about your husband. He works in the ER. Oh god. Okay, that's got to be terrible. Fantasia, all of them should have. We're crafting them, but yes, they are all maids. Yeah, the only people that aren't maids right now are the children who don't have maid outfits available for them. Anna, if you could work on that, and then everybody else has either a combat maid uniform, which is what you see here, with the Arrow undersuits, the Angel combat uniforms, the Nano Weave tactical vests. Yeah, this is all from Eccentric Tech. Yes, Eric, that's precisely it. Children appropriate maid outfits. That's all. Child appropriate. So yes, we do have 2 sets of maid outfits right now. We have Angel apparel for my combat team, and then we have like a support a support made uniform here that has, so this all has like combat stats on it, so it's like movement speed, shooting accuracy, like melee, these things. The support team that are in the base, this is all global work speed, so we're effectively kind of min-maxing our ability to perform combat here, and we're min-maxing my global work speed down here. The children are in anything because that's where the children clothes fall. Interesting choice. Well, it's really good gear. I mean, it's amazing gear. So, for example, this has got so the helmets have shooting accuracy, melee hit, toxic environment resistance. The undersuit has movement speed, carry capacity, minus flammability, plus toxic resistance, plus toxic environment resistance. The Angel combat uniform, minus flammability, plus shooting accuracy, minus aiming time, plus hit chance, plus melee dodge, and then the tactical nano weave has minus aiming time. Like, they're really, really good. And we're ducks. Like, what do you think ducks would wear? Fantasia? Why wouldn't ducks be wearing maid outfits? Doesn't make sense. Will you wear a child appropriate maid outfit for next league star? for Path of Exile? I'm heavily considering doing a private league for the next league start. We do have some folks in the community that are Path of Exile fans, so I think I'm heavily considering doing a private league. So, you know, you guys are obviously, I know Ron's gonna say dead game, but you guys are obviously welcome. It's not really that OP. Listen, Anna, I'm trying to fucking sell your mod, okay? I'm literally trying to sell your mod here. Just let me, you do your thing, okay? Where you do the art and you do the math and you do the modding. Let the sales guy sell your mod, okay? It's what I do. It's less straight protection and marine armor, but less royalty variance. It's more focused on stat boost and mobility. Jeez. I'm trying to get the word out here, okay? I'm trying to get the word out. All right, let's send this rhinoceros meat out to the... We got to send it to the whale hose. You know, she doesn't get paid for people using it. I know, but look, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to sell it. Look, I figure I do my best to sell the moyos. I sell my moyos all the time. They're not my moyos. I don't even know the guy that makes the moyos, and I'm still on here selling moyos, right? Why is Ferdy... What's going on here? We got to get Ferdy off the feather dust, guys. Grey Mulkin... Big Tuesday crowd. Love the stream dream. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, look, I'm just... the stream has been growing, but it's just the grace of a lot of really good RimWorld creators who... I wouldn't be at 100 viewers if it wasn't for a lot of great RimWorld creators who raid, whether it be, you know, for those of you that know Ilana Orama or Everdream or Burius. A lot of folks out there have been kind enough to raid and introduce people to the stream, and I'm lucky enough to have folks that hang out and watch. So, yeah, it's definitely, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. The more people that are here, the more fun that I have, because the more engagement it is, the more conversation it is, etc., etc. Mortal, that's true. Mortal, sorry, I didn't mean to leave Mortal out. I found your content on YouTube. I love the short clips. Really wish there was more. Yeah, so just, I guess, here's the thing about YouTube. You know, I would say the last month, I've just kind of really struggled with content creation and motivation and like dragging myself to my PC. I end up in this...
Daddy vibes. Daddy vibes. You still got it. Daddy vibes.
So I kind of went from like 3 or 4 pieces of content a day being uploaded to YouTube, which is probably too much, to basically 0 for the last month. So the VODs are going to start going up. I'm going to start trying to get at least 2 clips. I want to get back to doing at least 1 VOD a day, upload at least 1 or 2 clips a day, and then just be better about doing the shorts. It's just the shorts get time consuming and I get lazy about it. The problem with the shorts is that it takes like 5 times as long to do the shorts as it does the regular clips, because like, you know, it's like you just have to clip it so that, because of the zoomed in nature of it, like you have to basically kind of cut so many things and then piece it together, but then also make sure that everything is in frame everywhere you go. No, Fantasia. Well, A, I appreciate you coming from YouTube. B, I was kind of explaining to the broader audience because I get a lot of questions about why there hasn't been much on YouTube lately. So, yeah, for you in the broader audience. So, but I just got to get back into good content creation habits and making sure stuff gets up. I love making the content for YouTube. It's like the gym. It's like I never want to go to the gym until I get there, and then I'm like, fuck, this is great. Like, why don't I do this all the time? But then the next day I get up and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to the gym. But then I get there and I'm like, oh, this is great. It's the same with YouTube. It's just like I get this mental block where I'm like, fuck, I got like 80 clips in Sony Vegas, and but then I start it, and when I get done and I've got like 20 videos uploaded over the next 3 days, I'm like, I feel really accomplished. I'm like, oh, that was easy. Why did I not want to do this? But then I get up and do the same thing the next day. Hold on. Let's get Shakes out here. Just have a gym in your house. Yeah, well, listen, one time when I'm a millionaire streamer, a degenerate millionaire streamer, and I have the gym in my house, I told you guys I already put the pull-up bar above the toilet so that I can pee and work out on my breaks. Like, hold up. I want to make sure. All right, that's good. All right, we got 5 people idle. Let's go ahead and bust everybody out of here. Cranico needs the appropriate schedule here. Yeah, chill. I kind of feel the same. I kind of feel like it's not... I don't think it's as fulfilling. Like, if I was rich and I literally could just spend like 100 grand on a gym in my basement, so that being in my basement felt like I was at some hardcore gym, like one of those just sweaty, like string top, like jug of water in hand, slamming the weights place like Planet Fitness. Like if it had that feel to it, I would probably feel more fulfilled. But, you know, otherwise I don't. All right, these guys... They're attacking immediately, and they are clever. Son of a bitch. They're like... Dan the Rimworld Asmon? No, guys. Getting there. Actually getting there. Are these guys really landing? Where... Alright, guys, listen. Everybody up. Everybody up and out. Wake the children. Oh my god, look at what's about to happen right here. It's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be a massacre. What do you guys think is gonna happen here? Oh god. Let's grab all of the children, and we're gonna have them... Actually, where are all the children? Let's have the children huddle back here under the shield. You got so many frames. I'm running about 100 mods right now. Yo, somebody exploded. That sucks for us right there. I'm running about 100 mods, but I take a lot of effort in trying to, like, keep my frames going. I don't run a lot of problematic mods. I turn off things like plant sway. I have, like, a bunch of little things that I try to do to keep my frames good, because that's the #1 killer of a run. Well, I'm the #1 killer of most runs. The #2 killer of most runs is that when the game becomes so slow, it's unbearable for me to play. I just stop the run. So, well, so a lot of things that I would consider if you're getting low frames, I would... Hold on a second. Hold uno momento. This is what we're gonna do. Watch this. You guys want to see some 5-head shit right now? I need Tova. All right, here we go. I'm gonna fire What do you guys think that is? That is tear gas. Who's got the fucking tear gas? Oh my god, Shakes is tear gassing us. No, Shakes. Okay. I don't. What are we doing? What are we doing in there, guys? Everybody out. Everybody back out. Shakes. Shakes. Why? All right, there we go. There we go. That was clean. That was, except for except for Shakes. Except for Shakes tear gassing us. Blinded. Pain 200%. It is a bit of a mess here. Well, they landed like in a perfectly straight line in my hallway right here. If Shakes had kind of gotten the tear gas down the hallway to begin with, it would have been so good. All right, guys, let's get this cleaned up. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. Let's actually. Whoa! Don't finish these guys off with your bare hands. Grab them. Let's go ahead and capture. We're gonna sell these guys into slavery with the Empire. Oh, we have another one down here. Let's not waste these slaves. All right. I'm going to go ahead and lock everybody into raid. We got to get all of our walls rebuilt. We got to get all the dead people chopped up, and we've got to get... That guy a talkie? He is a talkie. He's a tumorless talkie. What a rare fellow. Also, hold on. Let me catch up on chat right now. Cam Bam, how are you? I am well. Thank you. Thank you. I got a lot of great sleep last night. I just woke up feeling so good this morning. I had a good breakfast. Took my vitamins. Meal prep some stuff for today. Really excited about today's stream. I'm really sad that we're not getting any honor quests, though. Secret compound investigation. Well, here we go, guys. Here we fucking go with this shit. I want to make sure that our A team gets fully equipped before we go out in quests. I still need 3 combat halos. What is this? My tithe. No spam today. I was saying earlier, so some people have already heard it. I'm trying to get back on like low carb again. So I've been meal prepping the last couple of days. This stuff that's called crack slaw. And it's basically like protein of your choice plus cabbage, onions, carrots, kind of sauteed with ginger, sesame seed oil, soy sauce, and like spices and garlic. And it's so good for meal prepping. Yeah, it's called crack slaw. Yeah. I wish I had a better name. I feel like the marketing department for the crack slaw people really dropped the ball, but what's it? I don't even know what it would I recommend crack? No, I would not. No, I wouldn't recommend crack. Unfortunately, I've witnessed kind of the damage and devastation that crack can cause to both people and communities firsthand in a lot of the movies that I've watched. So for this reason, I'm out. Yeah, I don't hate pork rinds. Pork rinds falls into a category for me kind of like Doritos, where I don't go to the store to buy pork rinds, but if I find myself at a party that I don't want to be at and there's pork rinds there, I would probably eat some. The nose beer. Yeah, I was sitting around snorting some nose beers. Good morning, Psycon. What's happening, buddy? How are you? The world's worst kind of drug out there to this very day is called crocodile. Within 24 hours. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I go down these really weird rabbit holes on Reddit, and it was a thread the other day asking about why, like, people who are high on certain drugs, like heroin, stand around in, like, weird poses and shit. And the answer is because if they lay down, they'll fall asleep. So if they and it'll like they'll waste the high. It's kind of like when I fall asleep. It's very similar to like when I fall asleep when I go get a massage, right? Like you pay $120 for a 60-minute deep tissue massage, and you fall asleep like 12 minutes into it. It ruins, like you don't get to enjoy the other 48 minutes of your massage. I think that doing heroin is a lot like that. You gotta stay awake. I'm not promoting people doing heroin. I'm just saying that's what I've been told. Just so we're all clear. Massages like that really rub me there. Oh man. I read that twice. And I was like, there's something here I'm supposed to be picking up on. Listen, I smoked pot one time in my life, and occasionally when the anxiety is chomping at my heels, I'll do some eds, but that's it. I'm not here recommending anybody do anything. All right, we have a little bit of crafting debt here that we still have to overcome. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of crafting debt. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of crafting debt. Smoking the devil's lettuce, guys. It's the gateway drug. Devil's lettuce, it's the gateway drug. One minute you're sitting around puffing on the Puff the Magic Dragon. Next thing you know, you're shooting black tar heroin up under your eyeball. Do I microwave my cracks a lot? Yes. Well, yeah. Well, yes, I do. I do. I still don't know what edibles are. Yeah, they're typically like a brownie, cookie, candy, or taffy that have THC in them. Yeah. You don't even know where I live, bitch. You don't know where I live. Yeah, the problem is they make me too, like, I couldn't stream on edibles. I just would like stare at all the colors. I get so relaxed because I'm a lightweight. I get so relaxed that I can't even function. It like literally just makes my head an empty space, which is a beautiful thing. Damn, Jim, that's true. That's true. You're having a breakfast salad. A breakfast salad? What the fuck is that? Is that like eggs? You know what really triggers me is when I see people online enjoying things that I don't enjoy. Things like some people, like, they crack some eggs into a pan and then they add like spinach or kale to it. And then they like put in some, like, I don't know, fucking dried like tomato pesto or some weird shit. I can't stand it. I'm a bit of an egg purist. I'll make an omelet, but I don't typically like things blended into my eggs, especially vegetables. You make the best edible brownies. You homemade the canna butter. They don't even taste like weed. Everyone's always so surprised. They're conked the fuck out. Someone's on their 8th brownie. They don't realize that they're spiked. And they're just fucking zooted out of their mind. Nothing makes me angrier than people enjoying things I don't like. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. Robert Camp, is it for honor? Golly, guys. Sorry for the harsh language. Oh. Do I need another crafter? 5 crafters, guys, we would never have crafting downtime. We Pollux can affinity and flirty. Jenny. Wait, is Jenny a fucking banger? Yes, you think it's worth doing? There's 18 junkers there for Jenny. No, I would just turn these back on. Like, I have plenty of benches. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 benches, and we have to make the ribs. Like, I would 100%. Oh, you want some war caskets? We can't war casket. We're maids. Wait a minute. Why don't we have maid war caskets? That's the real question. You know what? Fuck it. Join us, Jenny. Oh, the junkers are war caskets. Please tell me that's not true. Oh, for Christ's sake, guys. We're not doing that quest. We're actually not. Jennifer a finger bang? We're definitely not doing that quest, guys. That quest is in the mountains. Look at it. Look how long it would take us to get there. Form caravan. 3.25 days. Because somebody let our cargo ship get destroyed by fucking savages. No, we lost our ship in an unfortunate questing accident that we're not going to talk about. I mean, we could build a new one, but... God, you guys are so fucking annoying with your good suggestions. The problem is, if we build one, I'm gonna have to backcraft all those advanced components. Let's finish crafting first, and then we'll see about it. We gotta save Jennifer. I mean, I got 30. I got things, guys. It's just, do we want to have to spend our time backcrafting components? 30, you motherfucker, backcrafting components. All right, well, the undersuits are done. Let's pause these. And we can pause this. All right, we're good there. Someone's psychite addicted. Donnie. Okay, Donnie is 5 years old. Guys, I fired a rocket near a child to save his life one time, okay?
You mentioned Jennifer, and I can't help but recall all the other quests left unfinished. All the other powerful women left behind and forgotten. Don't say you're bored staring at the base, but also scared to not stare at it.
Guys, you know, there's like 200 hours of Witcher 3 left. I don't know what to do about that. Look at this. Look at my crafting. Look at my fucking Corvidians just in here banging right now. Banging crafting, not each other. All right, do you guys really want to build another super heavy dropship? I hate everything about what you guys are making me do right now. Fine. But you guys are going to have to sit here and watch us backcraft all those advanced components. Firing a rocket near a child to save their life. Sounds too... Oh, jeez. Maybe. Maybe Night's Dust. It's fucking depending on where you live, I guess. No, listen. The child was being chased by a bear. The child had 0% chance of surviving if I did nothing. If I didn't fire the missile at that child, there's a 100% chance they would not have survived. We would have sat there idly on our hands watching a child get killed and eaten by a bear. Or we could have taken action, and there was a slight chance that the math was off a little bit on which tile we needed to hit, which cell we needed to hit with said missile, given the terrain, given the child's movement speed, given the bear's movement speed, given the fact that it was raining out and it was dark. Someone miscalculated a little bit and hit the child with a missile. I did not kill that child with a missile. I downed him, but I did not kill him. The bear killed him and ate him. That's not my fault, guys. I'm gonna stand on this. I'm gonna die on this hill. You guys saw the clip. You guys saw the clip. I did not kill that child with a missile. I'm gonna unrestrict. Tell you what, let me now that I've sorted that out. It was your fault, the kid. It was not my fault. There was nothing we could have done to save that child. Thank you, Easiest. See, Easiest gets it, I think. I'm not going to accept that child's death on my conscience. It was not my fault. Guys, someone show the clip. Someone link the clip. I'm going to go use the bathroom and grab a coffee. I'm going to leave you guys here. UI off. I'm going to be right back. Give me 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to grab a snacky, and I'm going to be back. Someone link the fucking clip, and I'll show you guys. I'll walk you through it step by step on how right I am.
Thank you for your follow.
Well, you guys seem to have not fucked up my base while I was gone. We have a Thrumbo that's self-tamed. Why is everybody fighting, guys? Everybody fucking chill. Thank you for following, Scrubbits. All right, hold on, I'm back. Why do we have prisoners to sell? I need the honor. Because if we didn't have prisoners, I wouldn't be able to complain about the RTC never showing up. Okay. They are. So the problem with the Larky clip, guys, is that my stream took a shit in the middle of it. That was the clip where we were getting it ready, and then we were doing the prediction, and then the stream shit the bed. And then, like, came back. So I think it's in 2 parts. I'll get it for you guys. Oh, who is not on? There we go. All right. They're coming. They came this morning. Yeah, I know. They're coming. It's worth it, though. Every time they come, I'm getting like 30 or 60 honor. And the fact that I'm not getting any actual quests right now makes it like even more important for us to probably collect some prisoners. Wait, modulated shield belt. Stop fucking making those, my guy. Yeah, just thank you. Guys, I can't believe that we're not getting... Oh. Are we doing this, guys? Are we really gonna get this 3rd relic? Yeah, I saw the Thrumbo. We have a Thrumbo. Are we really doing the relic quest, guys? The 3rd relic quest? I feel like we're kind of committed. 8 colonists. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Wait, is red fully geared? No. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, guys. Let's do it and let's never look back. We don't have the clip. We don't have the clip, Crabbo. The one that I was looking for. All right, guys. Let's not fuck this up. No more quest avoidance. No more procrastination. That's exactly right. Thank you. Thank you, Grey Mulkin. I'm terrified of this quest, honestly. All right. Wait, what was this one? Was this a hack that... This was a hack the terminals, right? Yeah, let's see. The complex contains unknown threats. Once you have landed, it is definitely hacking the terminals. All right, let's come down. And let's be backdoor banditos right now. I'm going to backdoor bandito this place. 100% chance this place is filled with, like, mechs and a bunch of bullshit. I want to be tactical. I don't want this to devolve into a tragedy again. What is wrong with her? Oh, no. She needs a heart. Oh, my God. Ilana's character is all fucked up. Sorry, I had to cough. All right, let's pop it. Okay, neat. Hack it. What's up, Insulated? How are you? All right. Let's take this room by room. Tactical and easy. Do we survive this? Of course we're gonna survive this. Uh-oh, I just heard a squirt. I heard some squirts, guys. Well, we know there's some bugs. Let's pop this. Oh shit, maybe I'm gonna wait. Let me wait a second for the prediction. Let me wait a second. Thank you to the believers. Thank you to my number ones. Okay. Jakob. Yeah, you died on the battlefield. You died on the battlefield a hero, Jakob. All right. You saved the entire platoon by diving on a hand grenade. I'm gonna let this prediction tick down, guys. Celebrating your birthday on Black Friday. You get a lot of money and you can buy a bunch of games including RimWorld. Congratulations. Well, happy pre-birthday or pre-happy birthday. And I'm glad to hear that you're going to get RimWorld. Okay, settle down, Nose. Settle down to the No team. 6.6 versus 5.1. That's pretty good. Yes, you did not get hit by a missile. You did not get hit by a missile. Oh, okay. Okay, number twos. Settle down, number twos. All right. 5 seconds left. All right, that's not a bad gamba this morning. What the fuck? Look, we're going to take one threat at a time today. One threat at a time. Kiwi's going to hack. I'll tell you what we'll do. You know what? What? This is New Year, New Me. Okay. Area 1. New Year, New Me. Except for you, Kiwi. You can hack. Everybody else, if you guys all want to just like hang out. Wait, do we have to hack this one? Hacking this will alert enemies and cause them to attack. Well, let's hold off on that one. What do you guys think that noise is that I'm hearing right now? Did you guys hear? Hold on. Listen carefully. That must have been maybe crypto sleep people waking up and fighting bugs. I mean, I know it's bugs, but like, what could the bugs possibly be fighting? Textiles trader. Insect jelly. Perfect. All right, this one's almost hacked. No, I think they're going around, Anna. I think they were going around. All right, that terminal's hacked. Let's hack this one. Ooh, there was some other pirates on the tile somewhere, hiding somewhere. Is this? Oh my God. All right, it's 18 of them. Okay. I have an idea. I told you guys I wasn't going to take unnecessary risks, but let's go ahead and go juice everybody. All right. Those guys, bugs must have been in here, yeah? No, bugs must have been in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wanted the bugs to fight these guys. Let's check this door. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Pretty clean, pretty clean, pretty clean. Let's keep going here. Kiwi. Well, it's already hacked. Okay. Easy money, guys. Sorry for being so tactical, everyone. So wait, this is hack progress 404. Okay. Yep. Get everybody tended. All right, Kiwi is going to come down, hack this one. Let's open this. It's unforbid in case they have food. What did I miss, Gray? You have 2 sets in here, I think, in a group of 3 and 4. You have hacked 1 of each. Oh, got it. Okay. That one's good. Let's get down here. What did you miss? Just me dominating this game. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's get everybody in here. Nothing here. Oh. What the fuck is that? Ocular slinger. Okay. Nah, this is actually pretty easy. Let's back everybody up. Whoa! All right, all right, all right. We found the bugs. We've killing Chimber's people. True. All right. All right. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. We got a little bit of ventilation in there. We got most of the bugs dead. Pop this. Synthread. And a circadian half cycler. Okay, so wait a minute. The only thing that I should need... I should only need one more. I just need this one here, yeah? All right, what I'm gonna do, area 1. Let's go ahead and area 1 everybody down here. Let them rest for a minute. Where did Gigi go? I don't want to... Consuming rice. All right, everybody's a little hungry. We're almost done here. I just need this fire to burn out. Okay. Easy money here, team. Easy money. How does he make it look so easy, guys? How does the kid do it? That's what people ask me the most. Gentle snow. Oh, fuck. All right. All right, is that all of them? We got all of them, right? Oh, shit. Wait, hermetic crate. That's got to be all of them. Ancient terminal times 3. Am I having a stroke right now? No one ever. No, she has them. Everybody asks it. Literally everybody. Hack progress. Hack progress. Are we done? All right. Well, let's come up here. And whoops. I know, Gray. I know. That's why I'm coming up here. Call aid. Oh, no. This is not a problem. It looks like a problem. It looks like a problem. I wonder if I can just beat these guys. Fuck. They're wearing that plate armor. 66 sharp. These guys are pussies. Oh boy. Are we still on Go Juice? I hope we're still on Go Juice. High on Go Juice 4 hours, yep. Pete is tanking. GG's tanking. Oh yeah, we win this easy. Now I'm just bronzy chasing. I'm just bronzy chasing them. Alright. Alright. Easy money, guys. Easy money. Let's home it up. Let's disallow. Let's home zone. And we should be pretty good to go. I don't know if we can just carry... Hold on. Probably just unrestrict. Can we just carry her to shuttle or no? We cannot romance. Okay. All right, team. Why is your... Whoa! Okay. All right, we're good. I need GG to stop breaking. I might have to beat GG's ass. Also, who took their fucking dress off? Probably GG, huh? Okay, but seriously, why is there a dress on the ground? I see. Kiwi bird. Oh, I see why. Okay. GG won't load in the middle of a break, I don't think. And I don't think it's like I have to command them. If she's downed, we'll get it. Don't worry. I'm gonna give GG a second. GG's it's looking up. Maybe I just have somebody beat GG's ass. Wait, what? There we go. Perfect. Carry to shuttle. Pick this up. Everybody else. Wait, who the fuck is that that's down? It's not Ilana, is it? Kiwi, carry to shuttle. Everybody else. Get in the shuttle. There we go. Easy money, guys. Easy fucking money. If I had a nickel for every prediction that I crushed today, I'd have like 20 cents. This is repetitive, but how does the boy do it? Big true. Big true. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Red gets it. All right, we're gonna have a bit of a mass casualty event here. All right, so let's check this. That is set to 51. All right. Easy money. Pay these people out. Pay these people out. My believers. Looks good. Wait, did we get that lady? Oh, shit. That wasn't the quest for the lady. That's the quest for the lady up there. Okay. Congratulations, believers. I appreciate all of you. And I know that the non-believers actually are believers, but we're just hedging. They were just hedging because they're like, this guy can't possibly just keep winning today. He can't just keep shooting W's all over us. Where does this guy even find W's to shoot all over us like that? He can't keep getting he can't keep getting away with this. That's correct. I would literally kill for some honor quests though, Perry. All right, so that's 1 of 5. Jay Lee is I know Jay Lee is always snatching bedrooms. It doesn't really. What the fuck, Jay Lee? Like, we got to keep an eye on this. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. All right, guys. Our backcrafting is almost done. For the combat gear. 10 sets of combat gear, almost. I'm such an honor slut, but like, I literally can't get any honor today. This is depressing. I don't think we've been live now 4 hours, 3 hours. We're still at 72 Archduchess. Orangutans, good morning. How are you? Honor, I barely knew her. Oh, damn. Why is she so angry? Recreation deprived. Duchess apparel. My friend JC died. My friend Jakob died. Oh. Yo, we are officially whatever 48 plus 17 is into this run. Pretty unstoppable. Pretty unfrickin' stoppable right now. Yeah, that's 2 times 48 plus 17. We're like 100 hours into this run, or whatever that comes out to. When was the last time you guys see me do a 100-hour run, right? Oh, fuck. My beef is here. Let's do another beef load here. There we go. Yeah, I've been sending to meats. We just got another 10,000 meats hot off the press though. So I'm gonna shoot my beef all over some more allies. We are getting caught back up on combat gear, which is nice. We got to get caught up on crafting gear. Looks like a couple of our crafters are missing some stuff. Tova has about 1.5 years. before she becomes an adult. Plinky has about 3 years before they have their first growth moment. 1 year for Donnie Fish. 3 years for Grey Nico. Peta Crabbo still little babas in the crib. Yeah, it's 65, but we'll just like round it up. I'm at the mercy of honor though, Rang. I can't just like dev mode myself honor quests, right? Plinky, good morning. Ooh, we had a masterwork thinger we made. Accelerating nanoweave tactical gear. That is precisely what I'm talking about, baby. Wait a minute. Is my mending bench actually going to mend the eccentric tech? Yes. All right. Jacaranda. Nobody wants Jacaranda as the high stell arc. Okay. Let's do a quick health check. Good. Looking good. PETA looking good. You know what? We got to put the brain implants in. I need... Mandy does not have a brain implant. Let's go ahead and get this brain implant. Draco. Brain implant. Kiwi bird. Brain implant. I think I have 3 of them. The only time that we switched to Archduchess Duchovny or whatever her name is, like, we didn't get any quests. I feel like we're not getting a lot of quests with Perry, though, which is weird. Usually Perry is just popping off all over me. Surgery failed on Kiwi Bird. That sucks. These head implants are so freaking, like, expensive. Oh my god, stab scars in the brain. Okay. All right, raid zone is good. We can delete hacker. We could probably delete hacker and... Delete hacker. I'll leave Chimbers in case we get another volcanic fallout. Not a volcanic fallout, toxic fallout. All right, is my meat loaded? Y'all loaded 289 of my 5,000 meaties. These bedrooms, we could probably dress these bedrooms up. I bet we're not getting a buff. Luxuriantly comfortable. Yeah, we're not getting a bedroom buff, right? I think, and I could be wrong, the time of the game slows the longer you play. A day takes longer, so yeah, it's true. Oh, was it on the list? Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh, God. Oh! Well, the Panoxyclean blocked the plague on our A team. Everybody else is probably just going to have to die. Oh, I agree. All right, let's take a look. I'm not losing anybody to the plague today. Everybody here should be good. We have a bunch of people on the Panoxyclean. They should be good. Bob. Let's make sure. I'm going to give everybody some of the good antibiotics. If they caught the plague, I'm going to give them the bottle. Whoops. Jesus. Really? Even baby Crabbo? Nah, Bob, you are looking pretty good. Like you got an itchy torso scar and your fingers are a little fucked up. Goldie Blocks in Discord has oh, I don't even know if I have Discord pulled up. Let me find out. Let me see what this question was. That's how I got you to convert. Anyone who uses the Outpost mod has issues and love to get it working. Try to utilize it in your current playthrough, but you had a bug with the town outpost where it spawned the map as if there was a raid, but no raid happened. Trying to look for a productive use of my extra pawns. I don't know if you're in chat, Goldie Blocks, but that will occasionally happen. Oh! What? Yes. So yes, those will occasionally happen. I don't know the easiest way to fix the outpost raids bugging. The only way that I've been doing it lately is packing the outpost up, bringing them back to base, and like, oh, that's you? All right, so here's my best answer. I don't know if there's a better answer. It's happened twice this run where the raids will bug, and either the raid won't happen, but the outpost pawns will still show up here as if a raid, as if a raid were happening, or the raid ends. All of the enemy pawns are off the map, but the pawns still show up here. I haven't found a good way to fix that. Maybe there's a way to dev mode it. Somebody might know. Honestly, I've just packed the outpost up, bring them home, and then send them back out. So for the most part, my people that are outposted, like, they don't really have good moods. Like, they kind of have shitty gear. I kind of bring them back, get them cleaned up, get their moods better, and then just send them back out. It's not like a really time effective way to do it, but that's the only thing I've been able to do. I love the outpost mod. I just kind of hate how it can get a little wonky like that sometime. I haven't found a good solution. You can try to just pack them up and then reset it, but again, you'll lose, you know, the 19 hours it takes to pack it up or whatever. It's a little annoying to deal with. Yeah. I would try to maybe pack the outpost and then just redeploy it without bringing them back. That might be the easiest way. Because I'm pretty sure when it gets packed and they turn into a caravan, then they'll no longer show as kind of being up here as a second caravan or something. I don't know if there's a way in dev mode to like end an outpost raid or something. If somebody knows, that would be useful, but I wish the creators would partner with the Fortifications Industrial actually build structures to attract all incoming raids. Well, there is an outpost tile, and I'm sure that you've probably seen it, but there is an outpost tile that will have a % to intercept an enemy raid. So instead of a large raid coming to you, it'll be like a smaller outpost, like wealth relevant raid would instead go to your outpost. I don't know if that helps or not. Yeah, you can turn off the raids. Yeah, that's the other thing, Fantasia. You can, sorry, I just completely forgot to mention. You can turn those raids off if you want, so they don't get raided at all. And then you don't have to worry about it. Thank you. Thank you, Ferdy. You can turn off the raids to outposts. I mean, if you want to turn off raids in general, you can just put it on peaceful, the game. But yeah, if you go into, I think it's a little wonky. So for you to turn off the raids, I think it's this one. And enable outpost raids. So if you go into escape and you go into mod options, It's not clear which one you need to click, Fantasia. So escape mod options, it's this one here. Mine looks like vanilla expanded framework dash fucking whatever. It's like truncated. If you click this, you have an option here to enable outpost raids. Just turn that off. And if you haven't actually looked at the options, you can modify your outposts in here. So some of your outposts take like 1 year, like your farming outpost. Production time 1 year. If you want to like reduce that down to 1 quadrum, whatever, you can actually change all of the settings for your outposts in here. Defensive outposts, intercept incoming raids, yes, etc., etc. So everything, yeah. It's all completely customizable, and you can do a global customization. So if you want to do a global raid difficulty, raid frequency, this is the global production multiplier. So if you're just like, fuck it, I want every one of my outposts to just send me 200% of whatever they would normally, you just do this. But if you want to just tweak it individually, these are all of the settings right in here. Recruit chance for your town, your trading outpost, etc. But you can shut off the raids right here if you don't want to deal with them. GG and Alana. All right, let's begin looking at retiring GG from combat. So they want apparel, coronet, stellic robe. Where does one create a stellic robe? Never mind, I found it. Also, is that stuffable? Ooh, yeah, baby. Human leather. Wait a minute. Yup. Clear all. Human leather stellic robe. All right. Stellic robe coronet cape. Well, the robe is an outer. A cape would be also an outer, so I guess that wouldn't help us. Outer. And I'm guessing the coronet or the crown would be over here. Yeah, let's do a stellic crown. And can we do it out of gold? How much would it be? So it'd be 10x, would be 850. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. And there we go. So that would be a human leather stellic robe with a golden crown. Let's see how this turns out. Let's do a quick plague check. Everybody should be good. 9147. 8033. 67. Yeah, we're good. I disallowed. I don't think that happens. I disallowed. Now we're gold is, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, like we are, gold should be good there. The robe. Oh shit! I see what you're saying. Yeah. Got you. Thank you. Yep. We're cannibals, Ferdy. I'm RPing. I'm literally RPing, Ferdy. Ferdy doesn't, he just doesn't get it. He's just like a fucking sweaty min-maxer. Guys, please. Uh-oh. Outpost defense. What do we got? Okay, they landed on Jake. Okay, that's rude. Everybody outside. Oh, we gotta come get these slaves, by the way. Oh, hold on, Jake. I need you up here. Also, Carbonachite. Another W, guys. Another absolute W. We probably have to go out and get those slaves, though. Let's fire this. I want to fire this at those people. I want them to, like, fuck off. Wild Beeves. Who's the Luvencia? It's these guys. Could you stop could you just fuck off, please? Okay, they're neutral. Watch this. I'm gonna give them the equivalent of a rhinoceros meat transport pod hand job right now to make them love me. Nobody knows, Red. Literally nobody knows. It's like magic. Ooh, build complete Stellic Crown. Where is it? Who has it? Oh my god. Yes. This fucking looks so funny. Hold on. Who's my Taylor? I need my Taylor in here. Where's Shakes? I'm gonna have Shakes handcraft this. Okay. I believe in Shakes. No. Not like that, Shakes. Not like that. Here we go. Let's watch it happen. Fuck, that's gonna take forever. Let's just hold off. She'll let us know when it's done. I'm gonna fire. Oh my god, we have so many beefies. There we go. Let's see who else we could fire some beefies at. These guys are at plus 80 ally, plus 97. I've been filleting all of these guys with my beef. Those guys are 52. Squamok is minus 100. We could probably do. Let's really amp it up. Let's really amp it the fuck up, guys. Rosalina Wagner. Crafting. I'm just gonna give her fabricating. I'm gonna put her on the Fabby bench. Look, she's making us a beautiful human leather Stellic robe. Okay, Fantasia. Listen. Also, Ferdy is going to get a tear gas launcher. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. 10, 97, and 1. Ooh, it came out excellent. We're going to be beautiful. Human leather Stellic robe. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, what would a good any be? What would probably like a button-up leather shirt or something, right? Let's see. Actually, don't need those. Don't need those. Do need that. Don't need that. So what do we still need? I would need... What would this be? I need a skin. I need a skin and a middle. Royal formal shirt. God damn it. I would need formal shirt, human leather, all right, listen, Denise. Listen, Denise, I don't come to your job, okay, and point out when your kids don't have pants, okay? Whoops. Oh. What's happening? I might be having another stroke. Shirt, parka, and pants. Human leather. I'm welcome to anytime. I would never. I'm just kidding. No, that's helpful. All right, there we go. Formal shirt. Human leather. What's a middle? What would you wear? Like, what would a good middle be? Hold on. Formal vest. Yes. Yes. All right, so formal vest, formal shirt, all human leather. Fuck yeah. And then if we really want, I need like a pimp cane. I can make a pimp cane, right? Wait a minute, I can't make a pimp cane? Ballsack eye patches. Listen, the ballsack eye patches, they're like very soft. They're made from very soft skin. LTEX Dave's only... Oh, no. No, I don't use cheat mods. I don't have any cheat mods on, to my knowledge. All right, guys. Not a lot looks... It doesn't look like a lot's going on right now, but... That is a pet Thrumbo, yep. It's self-tamed. It's just rolling around. You know, fuck that Muffalo and that Rhinoceros, but we'll keep the Thrumbo. Oh boy, guys. I think that we're probably gonna have to retire Gigi out of the A team. Let's take Gigi out of the A team. Probably gonna have to keep Gigi in raid. Let's check quests again. I don't know what else to do right now. Structure riches. This is not useful. Farming. We can go probably wipe this out. If toxic potatoes. We've done 1 of 5 of these. No. This one we probably can go do to get Jenny. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Thank God, guys. All I had to do was complain about it. Let's wait until the morning. That's a crypto drone. Let's not fuck this one up, guys. The last crypto drone didn't go well. I'm just going to be the first to say it, guys. We had a few tactical we had a few bugs. We had a few bugs on the last ride there for the crypto drone hack. Good morning, Great Eco. How are you? Yeah, we're getting it. Bob is my plant person. You just have to trust in Bob. 20% harvesting, 20 like look at this. Look at this. Just getting ready for therapy. Well, listen. Enjoy therapy. As much as one can, I guess. I do have save our ship on, yep. No, we're retiring GG from combat. We're retiring GG from combat. GG is like reached the point where they want like royal specific apparel and like expectations, and you know, we've invested so much time and energy in getting to GG to where they are. It's probably best to take GG kind of out of combat situations so they don't die. I'm here to carry as many people as my arms will carry. Bob, well, you know, Bob has been actually silently carrying this run. I'm going to be honest with you. 105% plant harvest yield is so nutty. Right? That the tilled soil plus Bob's harvest yield is kind of keeping us fed. But also like the thousands and like the 10,000 rhinoceros meat we get every 15 days also helps Bob. Maybe shove her in the sanguiphage casket and let her... No. No, it's not that fighting is below GG. Guys, when was the last time that you saw, like, a king on the front lines? I'm not talking, like, in fiction, but, like, historically, okay? Think about historical figures fighting on the front line. Like, when was the last time you saw Jon Snow on a full frontal charge? Probably a long time, because that series ended years ago. I just don't think that somebody who's destined to be the High Stellarch is probably leading the charge in battle. Who do I think is breeding those rhinos? The rhino babies have been coming out with Pollux. Wait a minute. Bob's children have been coming out with rhinoceros genes. I've had questions about it, but I would never wanted to assume. Yeah, Napoleon. And that was like 600 years ago, right, Cam Bam? So think about it. Like, why would we be sending GG into combat? King Charles III paradropped into Ukraine. I've heard that. You know what we could... Oh my god, I'm down to 4 advanced ponies. We're gonna have to turn the machines back on. And... where is Shakes? Shakes? Well, that Trumbo is worth $3,000. Jesus. I don't need those. I'll take that. Looking good. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean, though, right, Chiasm? Like, I was rounding. It was a rounding error. Our crafting situation is getting a little dire. Let's go get this other Corvidian. We're gonna go get this other Corvidian. We just have to go whack off a bunch of pigs, I think. Dagger beasts. I don't remember if... I think those are the pigs. Who are we missing? Draco. Alright. Let's go ahead and launch. Drop at the edge. It's going to be like an 8v19. Okay, good. I was hoping we were going to come in this way. I would like my ship to just kind of chill right there. All right. Oh, good. We have people that don't have weapons. Is precisely what I was hoping for to make this fair. All right, let's go ahead and go juice. Let's go ahead and pop our firing frenzy. And let's try to go ahead and be a little tactical about this. I don't want to throw too much caution to the wind here. All right, here we go. Hubby pull. There we go. I'm going to pull him in the tunnel and fuck him. The ship got destroyed, guys. The ship got destroyed. Yo, finish this guy off. Beautiful. Let's go see what they have. Whoa! Okay. God damn it. I thought somebody died because of that ding. Hey, Killa, I did my first Twitch stream for 15 minutes. You did, Bam. Wait a second. God damn it. They had an insulating chitin crown here the whole time. You did? Well, congratulations. What did you stream, Bam? What did you stream? All right, what we're going to do here... let's do this. Let's do this. You chopped the stump in your yard and whittled a piece of foot... Oh, you were doing like a real life stream. All right. All right. Do we actually... Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Load it up. Is this game shitting me right now? I'm literally getting a... Oh my god, that's so many bugs. Wait, why is there so many goddamn bugs? Jesus Christ, you guys. Alright, it's not that many. It's not that many. Alright, that was fine. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. What is this? What is that? It's a bandolier. Alright, my payment arrived. What was my payment for this? Oh, Jenny. We got Jenny. That's right. Alright. Shakes is gonna have to convert Jenny. Let's see what we look here. 136% reduction. You can mindfuck these Corvidians so hard, by the way. You just like bop them in the noodle like that. Look at that, 73 to 0. All right, Jenny is supposed to be on support team. Everybody should be on Knuckles. And Jenny is getting the crafter schedule. Jenny is going to get a little bit of recreation and end up in the raid category here. Let's go ahead and launch. Let's come home. Jenny for... Wait, I'm leaving another person? I don't think we left anybody. I think we had everybody. Should I stream driving to the land center to get my glasses? I wouldn't stream while driving. I wouldn't advise that. Like, I don't know if it's legal or not, but it doesn't sound like something that you want to do. Oh, the person in the cage? This is just not my problem. Like, this is not my fucking problem. Right? Not my tile, not my problem. What else do we have here? Alright, we have to do that. GG, we can take off hunting. Ilana definitely needs a ranged weapon. Masamune. Clips. Pen animal. Let's take care of that. Did we get this filled? All right, that is filled. Who are we firing? Who are we firing this at? Oh, 141. Another one of these. Cargo pods. Fucking Ursine genomes. Nation of Squamok is now neutral. All right, turkey one just ate shit. It's good. Are we gonna like literally go the entire day today without a single point of honor? God, that's actually gonna be depressing. Wait a minute. This thing is eating my psychoid. All right, how are we looking on the crafting right now? Is there a mod to designate what food to feed animals? You might be able to just choose. Wait a minute. You might be able to choose it in. I can't tell. My fucking thrombo died of the plague. Okay. Utility helmet coming up. What do we need here for my crafters? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it 8. 8 Aspara. All right. We are almost caught up on Angel Apparel Armor. Transport pod crash. Please, no more amazing pawns. Beautiful. They're just going to have to die, honestly. I have too much going on right now. All right. How much rhinoceros leather? All right, let's load up 5,000 rhinoceros leather. And we'll fire another big shot out at these folks here. They're the nation of Squamok. They're only at plus 41. I will make them love me. Okay? I will make them love me. Things are looking good. Frames are good today. We got good teeps. Good teeps, good frames. A lot going on. You let a beautiful woman die? Look, there's not much that I could do. Listen, there's not much that I could do there to save them. And if I wanted, or anybody that knows anything about like good mods, I miss Apparello dearly. Like, I love being able to put like my harvesting people into like plus harvesting yield gear, and my medical people into like medical outfits, and my construction people into hard hats. Like, is there anything you can think of that's like a good mod that would allow me the opportunity to customize the outfits besides Apparello? Besides VE Apparel? Not really. Apparel mods are a nightmare. Oh, okay. I don't even think I have apparel on this run. You have one you sure you love? What is it, Martian? If it's you get workshop is whitelisted. 390 textures in 13 pieces. Oh, good lord. I think I saw you went live the other night working on furniture. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what that's going to be. Pretty quiet here. We're actually starting to use some of our steel. We were up to like 36,000 steel. Okay, that's fair. You should be able to link it, Mardion. The Steam Workshop should be whitelisted. You should be able to link it if you want to link it. Oh wait, whoa! We never changed this. 100% VE free. Why would you ever want to do such a thing? Let me take a look at this. What is it? Extra easy, extra layer apparels. It does look cool. I'll check that out. Your graveyard of dead runs. It's true. It is true. You know what I'm really sad about? I think that the last one died because of the art meme. I don't know what broke it. But I love the art meme. I know that I'm not good at like filling my place with great art, but for some reason, I want to do an art, high life, party life, and writing colony. But I'm so afraid to use the VE memes again that I can't bring myself to do it. Big sad about big L. Big fucking L. Did we get this loaded? We did. All right, let's fire this up to these guys here. Another 92. See what other factions? Civil Outlander Union. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. Plus 68. Plus 68. Plus 97. Oh, they're all the way up there. Okay. I'm going to keep firing my meat at people. We just have too much of it. I'm literally feeding the people. I'm feeding the people of our rim. What do we got here? Silver, 19 people. Toxic Potatoes, 22 people. Faction the Conquerors. The Ash Crooks. Yeah, I might have to start sending babies. I might have to start, like, vat growing babies and selling these motherfuckers, honestly. Or we're never going to get there. This crafting never ends, even with 5 full-time crafters. Literally 5 Corvidians just banging crafting right now. Let's give Jenny the badge. I feel like Jenny deserves her badge. Why do we have antibiotics in there? Let's add it here. Let's take a look at our drug queue. Our drug queue must be banging. Medicine, we're a little shy. I can buy some of that. Everything else is not terrible. Looks like we have some overflow psychoid, which is nice. If we have overflow psychoid, I bet we can make some ribbers. Which one are the psychoid? Here we go. Adrenaline rib. Hold on. The adrenaline rib. 5% moving speed. That doesn't seem great. And the drugged rib. Drugged rib is minus. That doesn't make sense. Oh, +7 mood change, -5 consciousness. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. This medical rib. Blood filtration. Yeah, we could probably start flopping some ribbies in people once we finish backcrafting all the angel gear. We got a lot going on right now in the crafting department. My crafters are carrying the run. Also, how many Arasaka cyber dildos do we have? I don't think I have any right now. How many people need them? We have 1. We have 2, 3, 4. Kiwi definitely needs one. It's a priority for Kiwi. Kiwi's my combat hacker. 5. Oh god, I need 7. I need like 7 cyber dildos. Okay. Killers need a normal definition of humanitarian: feeding humans instead of feeding on humans. Well, I'm doing a little bit of both, but I try to do my cannibalism as humanely as possible. The way I see it is if they are enemies to me, if they're red to me, I can eat them. If they're not enemies to them, I can feed them. It's kind of like a bit of a duality of man here, right? Where it's like, if you're not with me, you're against me. And if you're against me, I'm going to suck the flesh from your bones. Kind of thing. Metaphorically speaking, but also literally. Beelzebub Prime can gain... Ooh, mining. I'm going to wait for construction. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Yes, I have actually learned that the hard way, honestly. What can we do here? I think we're pretty good shape. Tova can be added to repair and construct. We should have enough cleaners. What do you feed the non-enemies? Listen, I'm going to tell you what I fucking feed the non-enemies. Wait a minute. Look, that guy... It's fine. Listen, look how happy my prisoners are. What do I feed the non-enemies? There's no... I just feed them my meat, dude. I just load up some meat and fucking shoot it at them. Like this. Watch. I'll do another load of my meat. My famous meat. Are we ever going to get these bills done? Where's the bunny? No. I said, listen, the bunny is fine, guys. The bunny's in a better place right now. The bunny is in a better place. Let's send Shakes out to talk to this guy right here. I doubt these guys don't look like the type that have advanced components, but could be wrong. I'm going to take their 36 components. I'm going to sell Chimber's insect jelly. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of our trash we have lying around. They've got car parts with them. Interesting choice. There we go. The bunny is at the outpost, and I sent the bunny to the outpost in a cute little cage. And they have a wheel in there that it can run in. It has one of those little drippers with the like they tongue the balls, and then like the water comes out. Those, you know, the little metal pipe that comes down with the hole that plugs it, and when they lick it, you know the ones I'm talking about, right? For like hamsters and shit. They have that. And we have a large play area that's fenced in that they can run around in. It's like a football field sized rabbit specific playpen that is filled with wood chips and grass and rabbit toys. Toys that rabbits love. Like, I don't know, fucking stuffed animals, soccer balls, shit like that. If you were to select that rabbit and check the needs tab, it would be like luxuriantly comfortable, spacious, recreation fulfilled, like the whole thing. Green. Can we see the bunny at the outpost? No, because you wouldn't be able to see it unless there was a raid. You can't just like inspect an outpost. Transport pod crash. I can't take any more great people. Please don't be amazing. Fortune finder. Oh, that is it. Oh boy. I really don't want cringe ass baseliner. But, and hear me out. But I do need like an artiste. I don't know. I mean, fast walker. All right. You know what we'll do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. New lovers, Chimbers and Rosalina. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I will take over. What is happening? I actually think I'm having a stroke today. I feel bad with the same name because like I was let's see. Watch this. Killadrix Art Fist. You'll totally never know